Everybody has their job, 9 to 5, and getting drained. They settle for second best, scared to risk what the future might bring. What the future might bring. I hold my breath, waiting for someone to knock at my door, telling me there is more waiting for me. Whoa. If I love you harder than I've ever done before, oh, maybe I belong somewhere above the water. My lungs are tired from running for a long time. My feet got blisters, but maybe I belong if I love a little harder. If I love all the ways the world puts me to the test, if I embrace every fall, learn to grow and keep myself tall, would it hurt at all? I hold my breath, waiting for someone to knock at my door, telling me there is more.
Hi guys, I hope you're all doing fantastically. If Kagome and Rocky could go in the naughty corner, please. Could you guys go in the naughty corner? I was not ready. You started gifting memberships before I was ready. Rocky, you're worse because you gifted memberships before I even started live streaming. Kagome, I mean Heartland Wolves as well, is also Rocky. You're both terrible. You're so bad. I was like, oh my god, I have to tell people. I have to tell them thank you. And I wasn't even ready. Go into the naughty corner. Thank you very much. I do want to say a big thank you to Rocky Blaze and Heartland Wolves for gifting 5 memberships each. That's a total of 10 memberships. And of course, Kagome for the 5 memberships as well. Hello, guys. Hi. So unfortunately, I have some bad news. Well, it's bad news for you guys. It's not bad news for me. But I will not be here for the next 2 weeks. So today is my last live stream for 2 weeks. Next week, Queasy's going to be over at my house and we're going to spend Valentines together, like wives, and we're going to go bowling maybe, and I'm going to have so much fun. And then Sunday, we're basically going to the stables, we've got stuff to do, and the week after that, guess where I'm going to be? I'm going to be in South Korea. So yeah, Rocky Blaze remembers. I'm going to be in Korea, so I won't be here. You guys won't see me for a while, but I am working like nobody's business to get the 100 days in a fantasy world out. My god, guys, it is such a good video. I haven't had that much fun with a video in so long. It's got such a cool vibe to it. There's dragons, there's unicorns, there's pegasi, there's alicorns. It's so freaking awesome. It is so freaking awesome. So I can't wait. Hopefully that'll be out next week Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday, depending on how long I need. So yeah, today's my last stream for 2 weeks. So you guys better enjoy it. And if you're watching this post stream on YouTube, hello. Please wait for another 2 weeks for me to come back. And then I will be back. And unfortunately, I won't get to say Happy Valentine's to you guys. Abby, I need your help about my latest order. I assume you mean with the Pinehaven ponies. Thanks for the sponsorship segment. Feel free to email. There should be a contact email. I think it's contact@pinehavenponies.co.uk. If you just email there, because that's the best way for us to like handle orders all in one place so we don't like lose anything. So it's contact@pinehavenponies.co.uk. Thank you, Gummy, for the $5. Somebody asked if Queasy and I are dating. I can only wish Queasy and I were dating. We're not, though. She's unfortunately straight. I know. No need to boo, guys. I know, she's straight. So, as much as she loves me, unfortunately, she refuses to be my wife. So, unfortunately, I'm going to be spending Valentine's with her, because she's going to be over at my house, which is going to be so much fun. But she won't date me, unfortunately. Hello from New Zealand. Hello from the UK. Lovely having you guys here today. I hope you all had great weeks. As you can see up here, I've been tasked by Wanderlust to do a little promotion for their art contest. So if you are an artist, even if you're a budding artist, you're still new to it, and you want to have a go, there's an art contest going on for the 2026 server banner. So the banner will like be used like on the Discord, and I think you can choose between the prizes. Yeah, so you can choose between the prizes. I think there's multiple prizes to be won. I think there's like Discord Nitro, Fortitude. There's like a Steam gift card. So if that's the kind of thing that you'd be interested in going for, head on over to Wanderlust Discord server. So the link is down below. It should be one of the first links in the description. And you can join. I don't exactly know where to submit them. It will be somewhere in the Discord. But yeah, they're just looking for a new Discord banner. And obviously it's got to be like horsey themed, maybe trail ride themed. I'd love to see a trail ride themed one, maybe with like some horses, maybe going over some rocks or out on the trail. Or maybe even you could do a cattle drive one. If you like drawing cows, you could like have, I don't know, someone doing like a cow cutting. There's loads of stuff that you could do. I would love to. I have zero skill with drawing though. So unfortunately I won't be participating. But there's some really cool gifts up for grabs, or prizes up for grabs. So if you want to go for that, absolutely. Can you do a vlog of South Korea? A couple of people have asked that, and I will say yes. I will do a vlog. It won't be posted publicly on this server, on this YouTube channel though. I'll either post it, I don't know where else I'd post it, but it probably will end up in the members only section. Just so that I can keep, like, my main portfolio pretty clean and pretty on brand. Because, unfortunately, I don't think we've got anything, like, horsey planned. So, it wouldn't really fit the channel very well. So, yeah, maybe we can do, I don't know how I do it. But, screams and cries, can't believe my member message. Oh, my God, did I miss your member message? Skittle, I'm so sorry. Skittle, my goodness, thank you for the 67 months. Yo, Abby, do I play fast speedruns or train on SSO? Well, fast speedruns sounds fun. Training on SSO is going to make you brain dead. And sometimes you just want to be brain dead, you know? Sometimes you just want to, like, zone out and, like, listen. I was going to say listen to music, but I hope that you'd be listening to me in the background. Yeah. So, yeah, I would say go for fast speedruns and see how you go, because you're more likely to get bored of fast speedruns, if you're struggling, whereas with Star Stable training, you're probably just going to do it until it's done, you know? So start with the fast speed runs. If you get bored, you can just go on SSO. I don't know why, but I promised a double trail ride weekend next week with a crazy trail outfit on Friday and a fancy outfit trail on Sunday for Valentine's Day. So you've got some good Valentine's, plans. Has anyone else got Valentine's plans? I'd love to hear about it. And you can also, of course, if you've got Galentines, which is basically like, Galentines is the same as Valentines, but you do it like with your friends. So it's meant to be like a gal, you know, it's with my gals. Obviously, not assuming that your friends are all female, but I think gal or palantine, no, nobody says palantines. I wouldn't know what the gender neutral term is. I've heard Valentines and Galentines, so I'm going to assume that either one, if you've got plans, I'd love to hear about it. My Valentine's plans is to lie in bed, watch movies, and eat food. That sounds like a solid plan. Hey, that's, you know, sometimes Valentine's is also about you. You gotta love yourself as well. Yes, I do hang out with my boyfriend. That sounds lovely. I had Galentine's Day yesterday. Yes, there's absolutely nothing wrong with celebrating Valentine's, Galentines before and after, or whenever you're free, because everybody's busy and it can always be a bit awkward. Luckily, Valentine's this year is on a Saturday, so, Brotines. Brotines, I love that. Yeah, we have a Valentine party. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. No, my boyfriend broke up with me yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that, Seven Cold. You didn't need him anyway, girly. You did not need him anyway, okay? You're gonna have a fantastic weekend either way. I'm sorry if you're struggling with it, but truly, one day you will find your person, and in the meantime, make sure to love yourself, because that's the first step of being in a healthy relationship, is making sure that you respect yourself and you love yourself. I'm a single lady. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. What have you got plans to do in South Korea? A lot. To be fair, my sister has kind of planned everything for us. It's mostly like, I wish I remembered their names. There's a whole Google Doc my sister has created. We're going to be in Seoul, and we're going to do lots of touristy things. This is a big library we're going to go to a mountain. We might even do a DMZ tour. I don't know. It's going to be kind of cool. So yeah, I'm excited. Why can't we meet with my boyfriend because he's so far away? He's like, don't make me say that, Christoph. Don't make me say 6'7". They put, well, I can't meet with my boyfriend because he's so far away, like 6-7 hours away. That's crazy. I feel like I get like a tremor through my body every time I see the number 6-7. It honestly makes me recoil. Yeah, we have a Valentine's Day party. That sounds fantastic. That sounds super cool. DMZ means demilitarized zone, because obviously we're going to South Korea, and you can, from the demilitarized zone, you can see North Korea, which is quite cool. So yeah, I do have a horse of the week this week, and it's not a normal horse color. It's not a normal horse color. So let me know what color you think the horse of the week is. I don't know if this horse has a particular breed. I'll tell you what, if you can guess the color and the breed, don't look at my screen. Hold on. Breed. Let me see. Oh, okay, it does have a breed. Okay, horse of the week, what have we got? I'll send a doc with video ideas for you. I love that, Abby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's got to be pink. Okay, if you said pink, it's sparkly pink. Actually, you know what? I think you're kind of right. There is sparkles on it. I'll allow that. Okay, what about the breed, guys? If you said pink, yeah. If you said purple, there are bits of purple on this. So, what breed? Final question. What breed? I'd love to know. I know you've been playing more Quarantine Zone. Get this is so sad, right? I boot up Quarantine Zone because it makes my PC run really hot and it heats up my room really quickly. So sometimes I'll play Quarantine Zone just to warm up my office, which I think is quite funny. Oh, if you said Arabian, we had quite a few people saying Arabian. If you said Arabian, you are correct. Let me go ahead and show you. This is my pride and joy. I absolutely love this model. Please meet. I'll take the stand off. Please meet Romance. Here's Romance. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she pretty? I think she's so gorgeous. So you can see she's got a scene on her. There's like a prince, and then there's a princess, and there's a fountain, and then on the other side, there's another one, and it's a white horse, and the princess and the prince are riding off together, and then there's the castle up there by the neck. How cool is that? How cool is that? So this is Romance. She's like one of my favorite horses. I thought I did an unboxing video of her, but turns out I haven't posted it, and I think I held off on posting it because I wanted to do it for Valentine's Day, so it's a good thing I remembered, so I might be able to get that out relatively soon if I continue to remember. But this is Romance. She is so pretty. I think it might be Cinderella inspired. I don't think that they're allowed to have the rights to Cinderella, because I think unfortunately Disney has claimed the rights to Cinderella, even though Cinderella is technically a folk tale and was never originally owned by anyone, but Disney now owns the rights to Cinderella, from what I understand. So yeah, I absolutely love Romance. This is our horse of the week, and this is the only time you'll see her. Normally you'd see her tomorrow as well, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got to do some stuff at the stables, so I won't be here tomorrow either, which is so sad. But thank you, Romance, for being our horse of the week. I need to reattach. She's got like this big, what's it called, stand to allow her to stand up, and she used to have a plastic one, but I hate the plastic one, so I just got her a metal one, but I think the peg doesn't fit very well. There we go. That kind of works. So yeah, she will be standing just off to the side for me, which is quite nice. So yeah, today we're going to be hanging out with the Wanderlust crew, which is fantastic. And yeah, we're going to be doing a lot today, and I'm really looking forward to it. I think I've loaded up Red Dead. I have. Let me just go ahead and log in and get everything ready for you guys, because I did start a little bit earlier today because I started feeling bad, because what I was doing is they would like plan the event to start at like 3 p.m. That's what time it is for me. And I'd start the stream at 3 p.m. and then yap for 15 minutes. So they would be waiting for me for 15 minutes. So I was like, you know what? I'll just start the stream 15 minutes early so I can be on time. There you go. Rattle, hi. Hello, Rattle. How are you? I'm surprised you've not gone to bed yet. I'm kidding. Are you doing okay? I heard that it's quite warm where you are now. Because Rattle's in South Africa, so your seasons are like switched, so it's like your summer now, which I'm thoroughly jealous about. It has been cold and dreary and sucky, so I wish it was much warmer. Also, somebody just walked past me. Let me just go ahead and join Grace's session. I'm also from South Africa. I might as well ask, where is everybody from? Please, no addresses, no street names, avoid cities as well. If you're American, I'll let you get away with states, because I feel like most states are big enough. So country will do, though. I am from the UK. I'm currently broadcasting from England. I used to broadcast from Scotland, but now I've moved down to England. So I'm seeing Sweden, quite a few people from Sweden, Germany, South Africa, PA, Pennsylvania, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Echo Schleich. Thank you so much for the $2. What was the mod for the dogs in your last live? The mod was Dragon's Pet Overhaul, I think it was called. If you just search drag, so it's like drag N, the letter, drag N, Z, the first one is livestock overhaul for like the cows and the pigs and everything. Oh my god, everyone's here. Hold on. And the other one is the pets overhaul. So let me just go ahead and switch to the game screen. And there's another reminder. You can go ahead and join the art contest if you're interested in winning some prizes. So here we go. Oh my god, look, everybody's in pink. Oh, somebody's fallen over. It looks like somebody's fallen over on the floor. We might need a medic. I need to go find my girlies. Do we like my outfit? Do we like my outfit? I've gone with like a floral pinky look. I think I look really cute. I love it. Oh my god, Queasy! Queasy's here. She's a little bit under the weather, so she won't be chatting too much today. But she looks like she's on kale, and she's looking fantastic. Okay, I need to go. Oh my god, this horse is actually to die for. Who is this? Sosara? Oh, girl, I'm going to take your horse from you. I'm actually going to take your horse. Let me go ahead and change my pony so I can go get it. Heartland Wolves, thank you for the 5 months. You're the reason Heartland Wolves exist. That is like the biggest compliment ever. That's the biggest compliment ever. I'm so glad it exists because I know you love it so, so much. And it's a fantastic thing that you have created. So thank you very much for allowing me to get you started on this wonderful journey with Heartland Wolves. It's been wonderful hearing about all the things that you've been up to with them. I need to get Grace and or Wiffy. Grace and or Wiffy. I'm not sure. This is Prue. Who's this? Jess. I don't think these are the people I'm looking for. Hold on. I'm looking for... Has anybody seen Grace or Wiffy? Grace or Wiffy? There's Jinx. Hello, someone just gave me a kiss. That's so cute. Hecate. Baby Grace! Oh my god, I found her. She's over here. She's over here by the person who's fallen over. Is this? No, I thought that was Wiffy. I'm gonna give her a quick wave because I do need Jericho. Hi! Oh, hi! I don't know if you guys can hear Grace. She was just a little bit quiet. Let me just also do this and horse access. Everyone? Yeah, there we go. And then she'll get us Jericho most likely. So, oh, unless, no, I was like, is that Jericho? That is not Jericho. That person's obviously fallen over. They've fallen over. Unit is great. He's currently asleep at the moment. Oh my god. Oh my god! Look how cute he is! They dyed his...
We dyed his tail and painted his hooves.
Oh my god, he looks fabulous. Look at him. Oh, look at my Jericho. He's got pink hooves. And he's, hold on, let me go and get my lantern. He's got pink hooves. He's got pink tail. Oh, isn't he cute? He looks so fabulous. He looks so handsome. He's such a handsome guy. Oh my god, I can't get over his tail. His tail is like the best thing ever. Pig Pony Club, as you know it. You guys know it. Oh my goodness. He is all pizzazz. He's all styled up. Thank you, Grace. He looks fantastic. I'm cheesing over here. It's so cool. Oh, that's so cute. He looks amazing. Oh, he looks so good. Okay, you have to rate our fit out of 10. How do we look, guys? Do we look cute or do we look cute? Do we look slay or do we look slay? Thank you so much, Jessica, for dropping in. I'm so glad that your advice, that you thought my advice was helpful, and I hope you're getting on great with your week. Perfect pink out of 10. Thank you, Pinky out of 10. Slay 10,000. I know. I'm pretty chuffed with my outfit. I was a bit worried that I wasn't gonna slay this time, but I think I did. Susie Music 606. Thank you so much for the £5. That's very generous of you. You guys can also like super chats as well, so that's kind of cool. Thank you so much for the £5. How very kind of you for supporting the channel. I hope you're enjoying. That is so cool. I can't believe how freaking good he looks.
We will be setting off in the morning. So we should have a couple minutes before we head out.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm so excited. We are doing mounted archery today, which is something I've only done in single player. I don't think I've done mounted archery in online yet, so that's going to be kind of cool to test out. Now, I did also want to set this back so I don't drag anyone back with me. Christoph, thank you so much for becoming a member. That is so very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I hope you enjoy your green name. You're going to look absolutely fabulous in the chat, and if you'd like, you can go ahead and join the Discord server. If you link your Discord account with your YouTube account, you'll get a special members role, and it's this cool like holographic role, so you'll stand out in the chat, which I think is really cool. And if you like chatting about horses, chatting about games and horse games alike, you could do that in our Pinehaven Discord server. And while you're joining servers, feel free to join the Wanderlust Discord server as well, so that you can join in on these events. Now, as you can see, we've got loads and loads of people here, so that tells me this was a public event. So some events you might see me stream, there's maybe only like 10-ish, maybe 8 or 10 people. Those tend to be private events, so those are ones that the Wanderlust staff kind of create specifically for the streams. But these events, the bigger ones, are ones that are open to the public. So that means if you had signed up, if you joined the Discord and signed up to come along on this event, you could join. Now, you won't be able to join now. You do have to sign up before the event starts. I think there is a cutoff date, usually a couple days before, just so that everybody knows who's going, how many people are coming, that sort of thing. So yeah, I'm riding Jericho today. He is looking so fancy. He's looking so fancy. I'm gonna go find Queasy. I'm gonna I think she might be boxed in. I might not get to stand next to her, but I'll walk past her. I think she was over here last time I checked. Oh, there she is. I see her. Okay, I'm just gonna sidle up to her. Oh, I love that white horse though. That white horse is so pretty. I'm just gonna scooch in here real quick. Oh, look at Kale. Kale, actually, that's not Kale. That's Danubio. Oh my god, that's not Kale. I thought that was Kale. It's not. It's Danubio. Oh, he's so cute. Is he have a mustache? Am I crazy? Kind of looks like he has a mustache. He's so cute though. Everybody looks fantastic in pink. I love when there's like a themed color. Everybody looks so good in pink. Has Queasy grown a chin for Valentines? Should we go check it out? Should we go check out if she's got it? Ooh, no. I don't think she did. Hold on. Let me just scoot forward. Yeah, no. Chin's still missing. PSA, if anyone sees Queasy's chin, please let us know. We're currently, it's missing in action. Queasy's chin, unfortunately, Lewis. It's okay. Queasy's gonna be here next week, and she can hit Lewis as much as she wants because she'll be in person. By the way, just to clear, Queasy's got a gorgeous chin in real life. She does actually also have a chin. It's just, in the game, it seems to have just magically disappeared. You should be scared. Queasy has mad elbows. Like, she elbowed me. I don't remember if it was, like, on purpose or by accident, but she elbowed me. It was like I was stabbed. Like, I felt like I had been stabbed because her elbows are so sharp. And because she's a little on the smaller side. She's a little petite girly. She is just, it's just, like, genuinely like a weapon. Like, you know how that whole debate about, like, spurs, about how, like, the smaller the points on the spur, the more damage it does. Queasy is, like, the most extreme spur you've ever seen, ever. Like, she's just, it's so prickly and painful. Friends say that about me. I love that. Welcome, Hunter. I hope you're having fun. At the moment, we're not going to set off until the morning, so it'll be nice and bright. At the minute, it is still in the evening, so we're just chatting. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. I am looking at the chat. I do always look at the chat, but sometimes I will be distracted by stuff going on in game because I have to steer my pony. Look at everyone, though. Isn't that cool? Everyone looks so awesome. Abby, the girl on the white horse looks like Barbie. Oh my god, they do! They've got the Barbie fit. Oh my god, I bet that's what they went for as well. They so do! They look like a Red Dead Barbie. Oh, I'm actually so jealous. And the horse is really pretty too. The horse is so... I'm not saying you're not pretty, Jericho. Jericho, you're also very pretty. But that horse is like next level pretty. I love it. Should we do a quick horse tour and see who everyone's brought? I think I have to admit, so this is So Sarah. So Sarah's horse is gorgeous. I love it. Who have we got over here? Sugar Bell. Sugar Bell looks like they're on a, oh my god, it's like a dapple buckskin. A dapple buckskin, I believe. Who's that next to them? I love the cowgirl outfits. This is Morgan. Morgan is looking like they're on a flaxen chestnut, and it's like a paint flaxen chestnut. Then we've got Jess Nightwolf. I've seen Jess a couple of times. Jess's horse is interesting. I don't know if it's the low light. It looks kind of like a blue roan, but I can't tell. It's really cute though, and it looks like a little, like, it almost looks like a Nakota. It's kind of short. It's like one of the smaller horses. Then we've got Jorvik's Witcher. I've seen them a couple times as well on what looks like a grey, what would you call that? Like a, it's like at the tip of my tongue. It's got like the stripes on the legs. It's not done. I don't know what is it grey done? Is it grey done? I don't know. What did Rattle say? People are saying that Rattle ruined the day. Oh, Abby, did you see that Ravenstars is good? Yes, I did see that, and I didn't know how to feel about it. I was like I was a bit bummed out about it. I will touch on that in a second, so do remind me. Over here we've got Astridia, I can read, on what looks like a gorgeous velvety sort of, it almost looks purple. Velvety, like purpley horse. I know that's obviously like a seal bay of some kind, but it does look like a satin purple. It's really gorgeous. So that was Astridia, yeah, I think I got that. Grace, of course, is on. Grace, who are you riding? I think I've seen this horse before.
This is Sable.
Sable's cute. So Grace is riding Sable. They look like...
Yeah, she's a cutie patootie.
Is she a flaxen chestnut?
Yes.
Yay! She's a flaxen chestnut.
She was the one who had the idea of painting Jericho's hooves and dyeing his tail.
Really? Oh my god, I'll have to thank... Is she here? She's not here, is she?
No, she's not. Employment has taken her to the void.
Ugh, I hate when people have jobs. That's so lame. Like, why don't people just stream, guys, you know? Kugobi,
I feel that. I wish.
Kugobi, thank you so much for the $5. Would you design a character from my Halo / Skyrim? Would I like to design? That sounds super cool. How would I do that? I'm not very good at character designing, but that's very kind of you to offer. Thank you, Kugomi, for the $5. And Isla Doran, thank you so much for the gifted membership. It went to Avian Butler. Congratulations, Avian. Make sure to say thank you to Isla and to Kugomi in the chat for supporting the channel. So I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Next up, we've got Peony Z. I think that's their name. Peony is on the big Palomino. Looks like a shot. Oh my god, it's got a mustache. I don't know if you can see that very clearly, but they do have a mustache, and they're so freaking cute. Next to it, we've got Pink Sweet Petals, aka Pink, on what looks like A blue roan, I think. It's a little bit difficult to see when the light's a bit warmer, but it is on a blue roan. Then we've got Hecat's Love on the black and white Tobiano, always a classic. Then we've got Noble Lynx on, that's a brindle, I believe. Then we've got Chryzel on what looks like a white Arabian. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Fawissa is on, oh my god, what is that, like a marble Sabino? Like a white marble Sabino of some kind? Gorgeous horse though. Emily, then we've got the black and white Avero, I want to say black and white Avero. It's Cheese Brick. Oh my god, it's Cheese Brick.
It's mango.
Oh, it's mango. Oh, that's so cute. Fawissa's on mango, and I think Cheese Brick is the one Peony's on. So cute.
Do you remember riding Cheese Brick?
I do. I love Cheese Brick. Was he sold? Yeah, I think he was sold. Wait, was it a mare or a stallion? I think it was a stallion.
What did you say?
I said, was it a mare or a stallion? Cheese Brick. She probably can't hear me very well because she's in the...
Cheese Brick is a gelding. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Thank you. No problem. So Fawissa was saying this is mango, which is so cute. Emily's on a black and white, like, I think I want to say Sabino. Probably, no, Avera maybe? I don't know. It's gorgeous though. Then we have Jinx and Jelly on what looks like a really lovely like silver dapple horse. Then we've got Adarina, I think that's how you say the name, on a classic, I can't tell if that's black or bay or like a super dark bay. I think that might be a super dark bay. I'm getting hints of bay. Looking gorgeous though. And then we have Monster on the Flea Bitten. That's an interesting mane color. I think it's meant to look kind of pinky, so it definitely fits the theme. Then we've got Hiccupsy on a grey Mustang. I can recognize that horse anywhere. So cute. I love how small the Mustang looks like compared to the other horses. Then we've got Torzy on a, what looks like a custom horse. It looks like a mealy bay with like a really interesting pattern. It's got very dark legs. It's so cool. Then we've got Queasy on, everybody say it with me, it's not Kale. Oh my god, I thought it was Kale. This is Danubio. Danubio is a horse Queasy has had like forever. I don't know if Danubio ever had like an official introduction, at least not on this channel, but Queasy is on Danubio on like a pure black horse. I think that's everyone. Prue, I don't think I said hi to Prue. Prue is here as well on what looks like, oh, I always get this color wrong. It's like a dusty gray, I think. Dusty bay? I don't know actually what that color is. I love the skirt they're wearing though. So cute. It's a smoky black going to dark bay. Okay, interesting. Wisteria's coat is custom. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this Gator? No, who is this? It is Gator. Oh my goodness, Gator, I'm so sorry. That horse is so big. That horse is ginormous. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. So yeah, that's everyone's horse. They all look fantastic. Do you have, oh my god, wait, is that Lilibeth? Oh my god, Lilibeth's horse. I want to take Lilibeth's horse. Look at it. It's a gorgeous Palomino. I love Palominos so freaking much. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh my giddy gosh. They're so cute. I would die. I really would for a Palomino. They're so gorgeous. And of course, Cheese Brick over here as well. That's so funny. Pink Pony Trail Rides, of course. We're doing loads today. We're doing like trail riding. There's going to be mounted archery. There's loads. There's literally loads. Wanderlust, sorry, Reb. Beautiful sentence, couldn't read it. Wanderlust Ranch utilizes the base game and join each other's sessions. Occasionally we use Lobby Manager to get more of a controlled lobby. Nothing runs 24/7 through Wanderlust. Yeah, so Wanderlust isn't like a Red M server. Like Red M servers are very similar to Minecraft servers where they're always up and running, and you just join, and if there's people on and doing stuff you can join them. Wanderlust is more like there is events that you can join when people are running them. Otherwise, there's nothing to join. Like, you could obviously go on Red Dead Online, but there won't be people from Wanderlust on there. So it doesn't run 24/7 like a Red M server. It is specifically, it'll be like at 5 p.m. they're having a trail ride, yeah, that's kind of how it runs rather than everything running all at the same time. So yeah, it is a PC thing, yeah. Everyone here is on PC. Unfortunately, there's no crossplay, so if you're on Xbox, if you're on PS5, you have separate... Actually, do you? Maybe you don't. No, you do. No, you do have separate servers, right? I think so. I can't remember if that's true or not anymore. I think they changed it. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Yes, RDR can be played on PC and console. Can they play together though? Like if they're online, can they play together? Because I can't remember if it was like they're separate or not. I think they're separate from last time I checked. So yeah. I'm just gonna stream until this event is over, so it's usually at least a couple of hours, if not like 3 or 4 hours. No, RDO isn't crossplay. Oh, okay. So if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox and you're playing Red Dead on that, you can't join these events because they're separate servers. Wanderlust would love to have you, but unfortunately, the servers are actually like split. So basically, your version of Red Dead can't interact with our version of Red Dead. Which sucks, so I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, they don't run any console based like events, which does suck. So yeah, please do 100 days in RDR2. I've already done one, Hedvig. I've already done one. You can go check it out on my channel. Have you ever come across hackers? Yes, absolutely. They run rampant in Red Dead. They always kind of have. It was better when Red Dead first sort of launched. There was like cheaters and stuff, but like hackers weren't as prominent. But unfortunately, since they basically abandoned Red Dead Online, there's been a lot more. Oh my god, look, everyone's jogging. Wait, I wanna join all of this. Like everyone's doing a little trotty trot. Oh my god, everyone's doing a little dancey dance. Look at everyone go, a little dancey dance. Oh my god, imagine if you were playing the normal game and you ran past and this arena was just full of people. Actually, 2, 4. Hold on, 2, 4, 6. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I wonder if that's the... What, does anyone know how many people can fit in a Red Dead server? Not Red Dead. I think it's 26, which means we are... Like, we filled the server, basically. Apparently, there was supposed to be a big RDR2 patch this year. Why? For like hackers and stuff, because otherwise I'm like I've noticed like when there's Red Dead patches, stuff just breaks. Like at one point they updated the game and the horse eyes would like I don't know how to describe it. Can you kind of see how like you can kind of see Jericho's eyes? I mean, you can't really see it. Maybe if I spin towards the moon. Basically, it's hard to see, but the horse eyes are normally quite realistic in the game. But then at one point, they updated it, and the horse eyes just came across as like a flat brown, which was like so weird. Will you do an RDR2 story mode playthrough? Probably not, no. I've played it through a couple of times myself. There are so many other people that have done playthroughs on YouTube. I don't see it really being that appealing. Plus, it takes a long time to get through a full playthrough. So I really appreciate the question, but no, I don't see myself doing a story mode playthrough. Yeah, they changed capacity. We were actually allowed... Oh, 35 people. I did not know that. I could have sworn it was 24, but when I counted 26 of us, I was like, maybe it's 26? But now you've said it goes up to 35, so that's awesome. Queasy does not have a Ko-Fi. She never set it up. She is lazy bones, and she never got it done. I don't think she's that fussed about it anyway. She's kind of not keen on the idea of doing Ko-Fi builds anyway, which does suck. So even though I promoted it in that 100 Days in Zombie Apocalypse video, she never actually had a Ko-Fi. It was one of those where I asked her while I was editing it and she said yes, but by the time I finished editing it, she'd kind of gone off the idea and I couldn't just go in and take it out. So yeah. Oh, Jinx here, lol. Wisteria is a silver dapple with dark legs and a face.
Alright,
oh,
it's time to head out.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. We're about to head out, boys. Let me just give Jericho a quick munch, and then I might also eat something myself so that my cores don't drop. Have I got any meat on me? Here we go. Nom, 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 nom. I'm probably going to go right at the back so I can see everybody in front of me. Actually, what are we doing right now? I should go check that, shouldn't I? Campsite, tack up. Oh, mounted archery, I think. I think we're going to go do mounted archery. That's what's planned for day one. We might have to travel to get there. Although I do see a couple of targets over here. Maybe we were supposed to be practicing, which I was not doing. I was busy yapping. You have to be 18 to have Red Dead Redemption 2. So yeah, it's time to giddy up. I'm just gonna. Oh, there's Greasy. I'm gonna give her a wave. She can stay at the back with me if she wants. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wow, look at the big old line. Look at the big old line going past. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I tend to go at the back because then I can see everyone in front of me, and I feel like that's quite nice because then you guys can see kind of how many people there are. And then when I inevitably either fall off, crash into something, Jericho falls over, I don't hold anyone up because I'm right at the back anyway. Queasy, I'll awkward dance at her, and she can go before me. There we go. Oh, Danubio looks so gorgeous. I believe Danubio is a Frisian cross with a warm blood or an no, it's a Frisian cross with an Andalusian. So he's really gorgeous. He's a pure black Frisian cross. Look at everybody go. Now, the question always is first person, which is this mode where it's kind of like a GoPro kind of POV, or third person, which is just like this, where I'm kind of away from the character and looking over her shoulder. Do you guys have a preference? I think I usually do first person for these. I don't know. Is this... Oh, she can't talk. I was going to ask her if she's... Queasy, it's okay if it's on purpose, but I just want to let you know your horse access is still on. So if you need to switch that off... Yeah, thank you. I can tell she wanted to switch it off because she stopped, so she's in the menu. There we go, she's back. Oh, we're trotting. We're getting a trot. Go, Queasy! Go, Queasy, go! Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Queen. Oh, heck yeah. First person, fourth. Rocky, let's just break the dimensions. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Danubio. I'm kind of... I guess I'm riding side by side with you now. I guess I'm riding next to you. That's fine. The trail's big enough. Or not, that's fine, you can leave too. I actually did quite a bit of cantering yesterday, and I think I'm getting better. I hope I'm getting better. I'm feeling a lot more, like, steady in the saddle and stuff like that. But, yeah, I've still got a long way to go in my real-life horse riding journey. Oh, yeah, it looks like we're either on a trail or we're traveling to where the mounted archery is going to be. Oh, we're supposed to be doing mounted archery! Hold on, wait! Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. I can tell Queasy's getting her stuff out. Okay, I might need to do this in third person to make it easier. Okay, this is interesting. So that it's a trail, but there is archery to hit on the trail. Ponies! The wild ponies over there. They're so cute. Okay, I don't see any at least. I mean, I should really do this in first person, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I can get away with it. We'll see how we go. You gotta jump on Queasy's horse again? No, I won't do that this time. I'll try and not knock her off of her horse. To be fair, it wasn't even her fault. The horse she was riding was technically not hers, so she couldn't even switch it off. Did I hit it? I think I did. I don't know which arrow was mine, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're going! Sorry, Jericho. I think I picked the wrong horse to be doing an archery course with. Jericho is a bit, he's a bit too lanky and a little bit, like, not unbalanced, but he's a bit crazy in his... Oh, no, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Someone's cheating and using a gun. That doesn't count. You're not allowed to shoot it with a gun. Okay, interesting. I can't tell which one I prefer, third person or first person shooting. I think I prefer third, usually, but I can also do it in first. Oh, I see it up ahead. I thought someone was aiming at me for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could try and hit it. I've not got a reticle. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost hit someone. Okay, there we go. I hit it. I'm sorry, whoever I almost just hit. I saw the guy in front of Queasy. I think it's Monster. Monster, like, his character, like, ducked. His character, like, proper ducked, because I think one of my arrows went, like, whizzing past his head. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie. Oh my god, now you can see Jericho's pink tail and his pink hooves. Big steppies. Guys, it's time for big steppies. Look, hopefully the dye doesn't wash off in the river. I think it's okay. He's kind of swatting it around in the water. Oh, isn't he the cutest? Look at me and my bestie and our pink... Oh, I think the hooves are still there, which is good. Okay. Oh, I did not hit mine. Sorry, Jericho. I think I got it. I think I got it. One of them bounced off. Big steppies. Big steppies. Sorry, Queasy. I am kind of like, because I'm focused on like the target, I'm not looking where I'm going, which is obviously something you're obviously supposed to do. Oh, hold on. Jericho is also not sure. I don't think I've ever done mounted archery with Jericho. He's a little bit unsure of like what's going on. He's like, he's hearing stuff whizzing, and I'm like, I'm not controlling him properly. Because if you look, when I aim, I drop the reins altogether. So this is just Jericho going where Jericho wants to go. So you have to kind of be like, you know, on a relatively straight path, then do it, and hope your horse doesn't decide to take you off somewhere. Oh no, poor dog. Big steppies, of course. Of course. Please do part 2 of 100 days. Maybe in RDR2. Maybe. I have another idea for... Oh my god, this one's tiny. Hold on. Oh, I missed. I think I got it. I think mine's the one off to the right. I think I just managed to get it. Okay. I think we just managed to hit it. Luckily. Oh wow, it's such a nice day. It's a clear day. It's not raining. The snow is gone, even though it's February. It looks like such a warm, nice day. And we are in New Austin / Henniganstead, so it will be quite toasty. It will be quite toasty. Abby, if we gave you permission to get rid of cheese, would you? Nah, I probably wouldn't. He's a good butt of the joke horse. Oh, let's go. I didn't hit it. Okay, I didn't get to hit that one. Damn, I'm not good at mounted archery. I thought I would be because I did it in the 100 days, but it's been quite a while, and I'm doing it without a reticle as well. I think I got it. Okay, we're going. We're going. Yeah, doing it without a reticle is much harder. It's much harder because I actually cannot see where the arrow is going to land at all. Oh, there's another one there. Jericho's a bit confused. He's like, why do we keep cantering and then trotting and then cantering? Did that hit? It sounded like it did. I think it did! Oh, heck yeah. I'm actually hitting them now. Oh, sorry, Queasy. I need to stop getting, like, distracted by... Oh, there we go. I'm not good. I'm not winning any Olympic, mounted archery competitions, unfortunately. I'm just happy when I hit the target. I don't really care where, as long as I hit the target. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. It's a jump right after the target. I think I got it. It's a jump right after the... Oh, that man just climbed it. That's cheating. Oh, good job, Jericho. Go on, Jericho. He was a bit distracted by the other horse. Okay. Yay! Good job. Oh, we're about to... Okay, can I hit it? Yes! This is so cool! I got to do a jump and I hit the target. I'm also using Queasy as kind of like... Did I hit it? Oh, I hit the tree. Okay, well, you know, the tree is technically part of the target, so I'm going to say I hit it. I think... I'm trying to go off of, like, audio, because usually if it doesn't hit, you can hear it. But sometimes it's a bit harder because when it hits the trees... It has like a similar sound. That was so cool though, doing the jump and then doing the archery. Jericho's having a great time. Look at him. He's in such a good mood today. We've had some shenanigans happen, but he's living his best life. He's such a happy boy. I wish I could like recenter the camera because I feel like it's... Oh, there's a... Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, that hit the rock for sure. Ah, didn't hit that one. Jericho's going too fast. Hold up, boy. He's so excited. He's so excited that like every time I ask him to like move on, he's like, oh, endurance ride. Oh, we're doing cross country. And then he gets like annoyed because I have to like slow him down so that I can actually hit the target. But he's doing really well, bless him. He's doing really well. Look at him go. He's going through the trees. It's gotten a little bit foggy looking. He's going a little bit foggy. Oh my goodness, sorry, I can't read the chat and think at the same time. Someone said, are you doing a live next week? No, I'm not going to be live next week. Queasy's going to be over at my house. We're going to have so much fun. We're going to spend Valentines together. And yeah, I won't be able to stream, unfortunately, next week. And I won't be here the week after as well, because I will be in South Korea. So, ooh. I mean, oh no! Uh-oh, pile up, uh-oh. Oh no! I hope Danubia's okay. Yeah, it's foggy. Okay. I think Queasy and I think there was Monster in front of her. Is they are okay. They had a bit of a pile up though. Oh no. Oh, easy. Okay, Jericho got a bit spooked because somebody behind him shot the bow and he was like, what was that? He's okay though. He's going. Queasy's struggling to get Danubia to listen as well. Look, she's fighting with him. Okay, let's slow down. Yeah, I just saw her. She was like, Danubia wanted to go and she was having to like hold him back. And then at one point he was like, oh, sliding stop. And she...
Players are not targets. I repeat, the players are not targets.
What if they're accidental targets? The fact that the host had to be like, do not shoot people. Stop aiming at people. Oh, you clearly know that is something that has been happening. I don't think that's ooh. Okay, I didn't realize we were slowing down. Sorry. Let me just do a little loop-de-loop. I'll just go back here. Here we go. Okay, we gotta watch out for the wagon coming through. Gosh, it was such a nice day and now it's like foggy in the middle of the forest. Good. Put my bow away. Oh. There we go. Okay, everyone's passed. Oh, this is so cool. This is such a unique thing to do. This is awesome. I have an idea for a Red Dead live stream. And I want to know what you guys think. I was going to ask if maybe Grace and Wiffy could do like a rescue event. So... we kind of have it. Oh my god, hi Nora! I hope you're well. I've been seeing you doing all your horsey stuff and it looks like so much fun. But I was thinking of asking Grace and Wiffy if we could do like a rescue event where maybe there are like horses that we need to like find or horses that are maybe like plan to go and see like them in like different like rescue situations. A little bit like the Minecraft stuff, yeah. So super cool. That's awesome, Sarah. I love that. Oh, is there a... I cannot see... I can't see the targets because it's so foggy. I don't know what Queasy was shooting at, but I'm going to assume it's a target that I missed. I'm definitely not winning any medals with my mounted archery. Look. Jericho's like, but my friend is going faster. Why can we not go faster? He's like, Danubio, don't leave me behind. Jericho used to be such a difficult horse to have like behind other horses. Like he always wanted to lead, but I'm definitely not a let's lead kind of person. So Jericho would honestly, he used to like lean on the bit so much, but now he's a lot better. He's a lot more, he listens, but he doesn't like it when horses move away from him. It makes him a little bit nervous. Okay, we'll do this at a trot. See, it's such a tiny thing. Okay, I missed completely. I think I hit it. Oh, that one definitely hit. Yeah. Okay, I at least got one. Jericho, no. Oh my goodness. Did you see him bolt just then? Did you? He was like, oh, we're going. This is the thing is if he gets left behind, he gets like anxious about it. And so he'll just like bolt and he'll just go for it. It doesn't matter what we're doing. It doesn't matter where we're supposed to be. Especially, God forbid, if we're out on a trail and people are like, oh, I want to, like, gallop this section. And I'm like, okay, I'll just trot it. And then Jericho's like, gallop, we're going to gallop. Oh, we're going to go? Are we going? There's Cheese Brick! I can see Cheese Brick from over here. Is that Cheese Brick? Yeah, it is. I can see Cheese Brick. That's so cute. Cheese Brick is the Palomino with the really long... Did I hit or was that Queasy? Yeah, I hit. Cheese Brick is the really big draft. Not in front of not Queasy, not the person in front of Queasy, but the person in front of the one in front of Queasy is Cheese Brick. It's a Palomino draft-looking horse. It does look like we've been separated a little bit. It's so cool to see everyone running ahead, though. Okay, oh! Okay, Queasy. She's gonna cut across me like that. That's crazy. If I had a horn, I would be honking. I would be a honking. It's okay, though. We've recovered. I think she got a bit spooked by the wagon because we weren't all going to fit onto the bridge. There we go. We've done a bit of a note. Look at everyone up there! Look at them go! Everyone's having a great time. It's fantastic. It does look like it's not super foggy, but you can kind of see off on the horizon. There's a little bit of fog. And thank you, CMDR, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Speaking of, why not consider subscribing to the channel? We produce all kinds of horse game content, from Red Dead to Minecraft to Rival Stars, and other horse games as well, and new horse games when they come out. So feel free to subscribe. It's free, and you'll see more horse game content on your feed, which is awesome. And if you're feeling extra generous today, please consider liking the stream, as it helps boost it in the algorithm and allows people to see it after it's live as well, so they can catch up on all the events that went on, which is pretty darn cool. So feel free to like the video. You subbed? Oh yeah, thank you so much. Been subbed since 2024. That's awesome. I love that. Gosh, 2024 feels so far away now that it's 2026. Oh, loose horse. Someone's got a loose horse. Okay. I think I hit the post, but I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna say that it counts. Hello, Queasy. Oh, there's another one over there. Ugh. Did I hit it? I don't think so. Yeah, I hit it. Okay, it wasn't a bullseye, but I hit the target. You almost forgot to like the stream. That's okay. I forgive you. We are sponsored by pinehavenponies.co.uk. Despite the .co.uk, we ship internationally. We ship all over the world. And we've currently got a huge sale on for the Year of the Horse. If you don't know, 2026 is the Year of the Horse, as the Chinese Year of the Horse. And to celebrate, we're hosting a massive sale on everything. So that's pinehavenponies.co.uk. Link is down below. I do have a Coca-Cola today. I've got a full one. I don't have my little ones anymore. I'm not going to drink all this. I never drink the full Coke. But I have one as a backup. Do you ship it to the Canary Islands? Probably. Wouldn't see why not. Oh, it looks like we've arrived. It looks like we've arrived. Fantastic. Everybody's looking schwanky. Everybody looks gorgeous. I'm riding Jericho. He's disgusting right now. He's so full of dirt and dust, but I'll give him a groom. His tail is pink, which is so fun. His hooves are also pink, but you can't really tell because they've been washed off. Not they've been washed off, they're like full of dirt, so it's a little bit harder to see. I am riding Jericho today. It looks like Queasy and I'm just kind of following Queasy, to be honest. I think most of the hitching posts are like 2-man. I don't think there's a hitching post for me. Oh. Darn. Hitching post.
We are at our first rest stop. If you need to get arrows, I would suggest getting them now.
Okay,
we
good
have
idea.
a few more stops along the way if you tend to run out. So we should be good.
Did you see that? I dismounted backwards. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. That's oh, sorry, Gator. It does look like I dismounted backwards, which is so funny. I do need to probably fill up on some more arrows at the general store. They usually sell arrows in here, so let me pop in. And hello. Thank you very much. You know, I always tell people this because this is such like a cool like thing to know, but if you ever play Red Dead, it doesn't happen in story mode, but if you are a female character in Red Dead Online and you specifically, hold on, let me go back. If you specifically go to, if you specifically go down here, down south, and if you go, I believe it's Armadillo. It's right here, this general store. If you are a woman and you go into this general store, the general store keeps tend to talk to you while you're looking through the book, and the general store keep at the Armadillo general store will basically be super sexist, and he'll be like, oh, it's okay, honey, if you can't read, I just point at the pictures and I'll go get it for you, and be like, oh, I didn't know women, like, you know, would like, you know, be down here and like, you know, buying stuff. I didn't know you had your own money. It's like, it's so funny because it's such an interesting little tidbit. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. So he will actually be like super sexist, and it doesn't happen if you're a male character. So if you have a male character, he will just chat to you like any of other general store people. They tend to be like, oh, that's, you know, that's out of stock, or that's really expensive, or like they tell you about like the town like gossip and stuff. But yeah, the guy in Armadillo, if you go as a female character, he'll basically be like, oh, you can't read. You don't know how to read because you're a woman. And I think it's so funny. Yeah, exactly. It's fun world building, and it is very traditional for the time. Red Dead Online is set 18... I don't even know. 18... I want to say 1880 maybe? Maybe 1870? I actually don't know. You might have to Google that. But Red Dead Online is set before Red Dead Redemption. 1 and 2, obviously. So yeah, that's a fun little tidbit bit for you. I'm not going to be nice to him then. Exactly, you don't need to. You don't need to be nice. Oh, look at all our ponies together. This is the Nubio. It's getting a bit dark now, though. It's getting a bit rainy and dark, but that should be fine. Jericho does have a bit of a habit of slipping in the rain. I don't know if you guys have seen the other Red Dead streams, but there was one we were down in the swamps and we were down in Saint Denis. And they were doing, I think it was like a cross-country course. And we were doing the cross-country. And there was this one part where I think Queasy went down. Queasy fell. And I was so busy laughing at her that I didn't realize Jericho was gonna slip as well, and so Jericho went over and he slipped, and he fell over, and I felt very sick. Whoa, lightning strike. Oh yeah, this is a proper storm now. This is a proper storm. Oh my goodness. What's your favorite game? I don't know. I haven't been playing too many games recently. I've been working quite a lot, but I do enjoy Quarantine Zone. If you like zombies, if you like the apocalypse, stuff like that, I think you'll enjoy Quarantine Zone. Chase Brick! Chase Brick! I missed you, buddy. You look great. You look fantastic. Peony has been taking great care of you. Hello, cutie pie. I know. It goes from like 0 to 100 so quick. Like 1 minute it'll be like, oh, it's like sunny and lovely. And then, oh, are we heading off? I see more and more people mounting up. Okay, I might mount up on Jericho just to be ready in case they start leaving. I don't know.
It's time to head out.
Yeah, I don't know where Queasy went. I kind of want to wait for her to get back. I kind of need to, because it's like that thing when like people park. Oh, she's right there. I just couldn't see her. Because I parked like in between them two. I need them to move so I can get. Oh, Jericho. Oh, easy. Hold on. Stay. Okay. Woo. Okay. He didn't like that. He was a bit freaked out. It's okay. I got him. He's good. Oh, this is gonna be a little dangerous now. We're doing more archery, and it's going to be slippy and wet and a bit scary for the horses. So, you don't like thunder? It is a little bit scary. Oh, look, there's another Palomino. I don't know if I saw them before. I feel like I might have. No, I don't... maybe? The rider is Sugar Bell. I'm going to wait until everybody goes past. Look at the whole squad. The squad is rolling out. They look fantastic. Everybody looks so good in their pink Valentines gear. Of course I've watched Spirit Stallion and the Cimarron. Of course. It is the best horse movie ever. No exceptions. It's fantastic. You want me to try... You know what I might do to help myself? I might really quickly, if I can... Reticle. Oh, here, simple. That will help. Because I will then be able to see where the arrow is supposed to go. So if I pull out my bow... Can you see there's a dot in the middle of the screen now? So that kind of gives you like a general idea of where it's going to go. I didn't have that before, so now I do. Do you like the Secretariat movie? Yes and no. I loved obviously all the horsey bits. The story of Secretariat is obviously fantastic. I felt the movie was like too much about the people sometimes. Like especially when it was talking about like the owners and stuff. Like I kind of like, it's not that I didn't care, but it's like it wasn't as engaging as like watching him run, watching him grow up. The bond him and the groom had, like that was fantastic. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a bad movie. I wouldn't find myself watching it multiple times though. So yeah. Of course, Spirit Stallion and the Cimarron is fantastic, and we probably will never get a movie that is that good, or a horse movie that is that good ever again, which is such a shame. Do you like Jericho's pigtail? It's cute, right? Hi, Mabel. Gosh, you were an hour late. That's shocking, Mabel. That's shocking. Did you see Flicker? You know, I actually thought... I watched a bunch of horse movies because I was going to do more of those everything wrong with movies. I never ended up doing those because as good as they were, I pretty much got copyrighted every single time. But I actually watched Flickr and I was expecting to go in and not like it, but I thought it was kind of crazy, some of the things that was happening, but I enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. And I specifically enjoyed the bit in the Flickr movies when she's at the competition and the horse runs away, or she and the horse runs away or something like that. I thought that was like kind of that was kind of base, because I feel like in all the horse girl movies it's like, we gotta save the farm, and to save the farm we gotta win this competition, and then they win the competition, of course, plot armor, and everything's fine again. Whereas that one in Flickr, she like doesn't win the competition, and that was kind of cool. I kind of liked it. Luthaniel is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it is clearing up. Good spot, Zana. It is clearing up now. So we will have some, obviously, water on the ground. So we do have to watch out for that, and all the hoof prints on the ground, which is cute. But it at least isn't coming down on the horses anymore. Look and Golly. Oh my goodness. Hi. Abigail Pinehaven is on the big screen. Let's go. Hello to the big screen. You know, one day I need somebody to watch my screen or watch my stream in a cinema. Like, I need to be up on the cinema screen, because like, let's be real, I don't think I'm ever gonna get on a cinema screen legitimately. So if you guys have like if you're, I don't know, you own a cinema one day, put my stream up and I'll have made it. Oh, that did like slide past Queasy. Did you see Racing Stripes? It's funny you should say that, Kagami. Thank you so much for the $5. That is one of Queasy's favorite horse movies ever, is Racing Stripes. I haven't seen it. I know it's about a zebra, or a zebra, depending on how you say it. And it's about the zebra that runs in horse races. I've heard it's really good. Queasy loved it. She really, really likes it. But I haven't seen it myself, so I do need to watch it. A horse movie about a zebra. Yeah, it works because it's like equus. You know, it's equine related. There we go. See, I'm much better now with the reticle because I can actually see where it's going. I did almost catch Queasy with my arrow at one point, though. Yum. Oh, we're stopping. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're going over the bridge, so we got to be careful. I'll let her go in front. Have you ever watched Windstorm? I think I tried to. I don't think I got through it. Because I wasn't sure if I should watch it with the German audio with English subtitles. And if it's got subtitles, I can't do something while I'm watching it, which is so bad, but that's how I watch a lot of movies that I have to watch. Like either for research purposes or whatever, that I'll stick it on the side while I'm like, I don't know, script writing or training or doing, or set up, like whatever I need to do. So I wasn't sure. So I actually haven't watched Windstorm or Ostwind if you're German. But yeah, I have heard it's a really cute movie. I'm going to watch Racing Stripes soon, but I changed my mind to Horse Dancer. I don't think I've watched Horse Dancer either. Haven't seen Wild Hearts. I wanted to see Walk Ride Rodeo, but I don't think I've seen that yet. I tried to get into Free Reign. It wasn't my cup of tea. It felt a little too young for me. And that's not like to be like rude to be like, oh, it's a kid's movie. It's not. But I couldn't really connect with the characters. I couldn't really connect with the writing as much as I could, say, with the Saddle Club when I was watching the Saddle Club when I was like, I don't even know, maybe like 7, 8. Oh, Danuvia's having an issue. I say that like Jericho's not also going to be very angry. I'm gonna go in first person so it's easier. Oh, do not fall. Oh my goodness, do not fall. Do you guys see this? Oh, there's no railings. All right, straight as an arrow, Jericho. Straight as an arrow. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous view, but absolutely terrifying to go across. I'm surprised that bridge held after like 26 people. Oh, now you're freaking out? Okay, let's go. Jinx and Jellyfish, thank you so much for becoming a member. I love your profile picture. Is that a cat holding a knife? That's hilarious. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate the support to the channel. And please enjoy your green name. And if you are over 13, because you need to be at least 13 years of age to have a Discord account, you can join our Discord. Link is in the description below. Or you can type in discord.gg/Pinehaven. That, Rocky, that's so mean. What do you mean? I've been hitting the bullseye literally every single time. Literally every single time. I have not missed a single shot, actually. I haven't seen Iron Lung. I'm also pretty sure it's not about a horse in a submarine. I think it's about Markiplier in a submarine. Walk Rider Rodeo is my second favorite movie. Oh, that's awesome. I do need to watch it. I'm trying to think of other horse movies that I've seen before. Obviously, Spirit is the main one. I don't know, but you know when somebody asks you a question and you're not like you're not ready to answer, and then your brain just forgets everything it's ever known? That's kind of what it feels like. Oh, we've had a bit of an issue. Well, slow. Whoa, Jericho. Whoa. Okay, whoa. Okay. Whoa. Even Danubia was a bit freaked. Are we good? Oh my goodness, look at the horses up there. Oh my God. Queasy's leg was like so far away from her saddle just then. She's like completely off balance. That's hilarious. Look, she's doing it again. Her leg is so far away from the saddle. How is she doing that? Oh my God, she's holding on with her butt cheeks. That's crazy. Forget leg work. She's holding on to the saddle with her butt. Oh, I love that. The movie The Mustang. I haven't seen the movie The Mustang by is it Matthias? Haven't seen that. Hi, Kyle. Oh my God, Kyle, you're late. What do you call this? What do you call this at this hour? Oh my goodness, where did everybody go? I assume they went up the way. Oh, I've literally lost everyone. No, they must have gone down here, right? Did they go down here? Hello? Oh, guys, I got separated from the group. Uh-oh. Okay, if they didn't go down that way, they must have gone up here, right? Hello? Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm thoroughly lost. Hello? Hello? I think I got lost. Oh, okay, thank you. I see you. Thank you. Is that the love of my life, Queasy, that came to get me? I think so. Is that... Where is everyone? I just see one I'm just following this one person. I think this might be Queasy. It looks like Queasy. It is. Okay. Thank you, love of my life. I was so lost. Queasy came to get me. Queasy had to come get me. I was so lost. I don't know why I didn't trust that it would have been the way that the targets were going, which I have not been shooting at. But my wife had to come and get me because she was like, where did you go? Oh, it's fine. Oh my goodness, Lucy, I actually have done a video on the Disney Black Beauty. And I personally did not like it. I thought it was such an insult to the original Black Beauty. I wish they had made it as a standalone movie, because there's no reason. I had to like shut up to like concentrate, and I still couldn't do it. Oh, did you see? I don't know if you heard, because I might have been talking, but he squealed because Danubia is so far ahead. He's like, wait, don't leave me behind. So yeah, I thought the Black Beauty 2020 was like actually pretty terrible. It wouldn't have been a terrible movie on its own, but because it was meant to be a Black Beauty retelling, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, yeah. We're coming up to tall trees again. We've just come past. Oh, I'm so bad. I cannot hit the target. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, we're coming up to tall trees. Over there is Blackwater somewhere over there. And we're going back into... See, Jericho much prefers this because he's got like a steady pace on now. He doesn't love that he's so far behind, but he's still here. Yeah, Black Beauty original, obviously classic. So, yeah. What other ones have I watched? None that, unfortunately... Oh, I think I hit it. None that unfortunately come to mind. Secretary... Oh, Ruffian. Ruffian is another one. Very sad movie. Very heartbreaking. Another one where I didn't really care for the human element of it. Which is sad to say, but I feel like I didn't really connect with the characters. But obviously, Ruffian does not have a happy ending, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Oh, Jericho. Okay. He stopped real quick, though. You know what? I'm very impressed with Jericho just now. He did manage to stop really quick. Obviously Secretariat. Yes, I have seen Secretariat. Are tornadoes a thing in Red Dead? Because I swear I saw one. No, I don't think I've ever seen a tornado. I think there are dust storms that happen down in New Austin, but I don't think there are actually like tornadoes. Oh, I think there is one that is like if you have like a mod. I don't know if you can do it online, but I know you can do it on single player. It's like it's like a mod menu where you can control the weather, and one of the weather presets is this massive tornado, but it doesn't happen naturally. I don't believe, at least. Hidalgo. I wanted to like Hidalgo. I think the premise is really cool, but I don't think it aged very well. I felt a lot of the themes were they were playing into stereotypes quite a lot. And because it is a very old movie, so at the time that was fine. But I did kind of feel like it was a good movie at heart, but I don't think it really holds up nowadays. Yes, I have, Go Getter. I have. Especially when you have, good bonding with the horses as well. They tend to get braver as well. If you just have a horse, especially a horse like Jericho, or like he's a Turkoman. If you have the Turkomans, the Arabians, any of the hot-blooded horses, if you jump straight on one with no bonding, then you just turn around. If you jump on one with like no bonding, then you will have a horse that will dump you at the first opportunity. Jericho's so... it's like a jump scare. Stop turning around. Keep your eyes on the road, Queasy. Do not look back. Yeah, if you have bonding with them, they tend to not dump you as quickly. They will still dump you though. Jericho is really skittish, especially with animals. He's not a fan of animals. He's not a fan of gunfire, but he doesn't usually dump me with the gunfire. It's usually animals, especially crocodiles. He really doesn't like crocodiles. So yeah. He is, no, you're right, Cersei. No, you're so right. He is bestest boy. He is bestest boy in the whole world. Can you jump on Queasy again? Her horse access is off this time, because I told her at the beginning that her horse access was on, so she switched it off and I can't jump on her again. Okay, Mr. Pedantic. My sister said 4 p.m. and her boyfriend went, it's 15:59 actually. Oh, hold on. I have time. Aim the shot. Bullseye. I'm just gonna pretend it was a bullseye. Yeah. I would totally hit Queasy, but I can't. She didn't even flinch. She's too cool. Oh, heck yeah. And another one. Oh, yeah. Double points for Pinehaven. This is the only time I can hit the target is when we're walking. Now it's 4. No, Rocky's right. It is dead on 4 right now. Actually, no. Do you guys just focus on churros or go on hunting missions and other stuff as well? I would say it's mostly like the horsey stuff. They do sometimes do, oh my gosh, why am I putting this away? They do sometimes do, like if you're interested in like regular Red Dead Online gameplay, I think they sometimes do events where it'll be like, someone does a wagon where you can like get money off of it. But generally, Wanderlust specifically focus on the horsey side, and obviously my channel does as well. Playing like regular Red Dead, I think has kind of had its day. I don't really see many people doing that anymore. It's more like Red Dead Online, tailored content, if you will. Exactly, Lucy. I wish vaulting could be a mod. That would be pretty sick. I think, honestly, they could have done so much more. By the way, if anybody ever tells you that capitalism is great, just remember, we had the best horse game taken from us. Imagine a horse game that looks like Red Dead, but is like 100 billion times better because they have all of the horse-like mechanics. But we don't get that because Rockstar are like, it won't make us enough money, so we're not going to do it. Because we know GTA will sell 100 bajillion copies, and it's a game about stealing cars and shooting people and doing illegal things. So you don't get your horse game. That sucks. I wish it didn't happen, but it's true. In the meantime, we've just got Red Dead Online, and we've got some wonderful girls who set up the fantastic events that we get to stream. That's Wanderlust Ranch. The link is down below if you want to join them. Red Dead 3 in 2070. I know there have been a lot of them are like usually clickbait articles. But some people, like, some of the news outlets will, like, talk about Red Dead 3 and, like, possible plans. But it does kind of seem like GTA 6 is their full-blown focus. They even had, like, people from the Red Dead Online, like, what's it called? Like, development team went over to GTA 6. So they literally got reassigned from Red Dead Online onto GTA 6. Which, look, I'm not saying you can't like GTA games. I'm not saying you won't enjoy GTA 6. But as somebody who's not interested, it sucks so much because I feel like they could have done so much more with Red Dead Online. And they could have done so much more with the Red Dead franchise, but instead they're going to make more money off of GTA. So they're not going to focus on it. Sucks. I do not own a PlayStation, no. I don't play console. I used to play console when I was like much younger. Like I think PS2 was like one of the first consoles I ever had that was like my own. It was like a pink PS2 and I played Barbie Horse Adventures on it and it was fantastic. But I used to play console when I was younger, but pretty much the moment I switched to PC gaming, at first it was a laptop or my dad's PC. This is when I was like maybe like 12, 13, maybe 14, that I started. I pretty much never went back to console gaming just because if you can afford it, PC gaming is like top tier, but if you need something more affordable that it has less like complicated aspects, then console is more for you. But obviously if I'm doing YouTube, PC is where it's at. Yes, the thing is that there's pros and cons. Like if you have a set budget and it's like I have £500 to spend on something that I can game on, you know, a PlayStation might perfectly fit your needs, an Xbox might perfectly fit your needs. You're just going to play the game, you're going to enjoy it, fantastic. With a PC, obviously there's a lot more, what's the RAM, what's the graphics card, what's the CPU, what's the motherboard, what's the case look like, is it self-built, is it pre-built, the prices, like if you try and buy a £500 PC, it's doable, but you probably won't be able to run like Red Dead full graphics, you know. So it's like the more money you put into it, the better PC parts you get, but then you have to be careful where you're buying from, you know, don't get scams. Self-builds are always cheaper, but then you have to know how to build a PC. So yeah, it's a lot more complicated with PC gaming, but if you can afford it and you can afford the time as well to like learn and understand what PC gaming is all about and how the PC actually works and stuff like that, PC gaming does unfortunately well outperform consoles, but consoles have the convenience of it. So yeah. Hi Tel. Oh my gosh, popping in, almost missing most streams as it's 3 a.m. Don't worry, I do not hold any grudge against you. I always know that if you're here, you're probably up ridiculously late. So thank you so much for popping by, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you, Tel. Is the Black Turkman real or just a myth? Mod? Question mark? As in, is it a mod? I don't know what your question is. Were you? I'm confused. I need more context. Okay, but don't you think that with all the hype, GTA 6 is bound to be a disappointment? Oh yeah, 100% Rocky. Like, Rocky just said GTA 6 is bound to be a disappointment because of all the hype. That is, like, pretty much always what happens with games that have a lot of hype. We're not going to compare any horse games because they were flops. I'm sorry, Astride was a flop. It doesn't matter how good the marketing was for it. It was a flop. But GTA 6, same with Skyrim. Technically is Elder Scrolls 6, which is the sequel to Skyrim. That's also going to disappoint a lot of people because there's so many people who love Skyrim. There's so many people that, you know, mod it, and, you know, the whole, you know, thing is about Skyrim. So, you know, the sequels always have struggle with trying to live up to expectations. So yeah, you're 100% right. I was never into GTA to begin with, so I don't care either way. I don't like the premise of it. I think it's just it doesn't show a very good part of humanity, unfortunately. But Red Dead, however, that's my jam. That is my jam. Oh my goodness. Heck, Ace, you just cut me off. Honk. It's the second time I've been cut off today. Me and Queasy gonna stand over here. I'm gonna give Jericho a quick brushy brush because he's disgusting. Brush, please. Queasy trying to squish me between Danubio. I gotta brush my horse first. He's gotta get brushy brush. I don't enjoy GTA really, but RDR2, gib. And that's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. And that's the thing, is it's not just about the horsey stuff either. Obviously obsessed with the horsey stuff. But like the story mode for Red Dead is just for like fantastic. Story mode for Red Dead is like you can't have, I don't know any other way than to describe it as TikTok brain. Like, it's not instant reward, instant like stuff happening all the time. Like, it starts off and you're in the snow and you don't really know what's happening and you can't see a lot, and you know, there's stuff going on, there's people talking, and then you go out and it's quite slow moving. And then by the end you're like, wow, that was 100% worth it. So, you know, you can't be like expecting like the super fast, super, you know, crazy game all the time. It will have crazy moments, but generally it's more about the people and it's more about the things that they do rather than the gunfights and the train stuff. Don't get me wrong, there's gunfights and train robberies and stuff, which is awesome, but it's not only about that, at least. I love Queasy's top. Queasy's top is really nice. Oh, I love the blanket too. I have to admit, I think I might have outdone Queasy on the pink side here. I have gone kind of crazy. Can you guys see I've got a hair ribbon in as well that's pink? How cute is that? It's adorable. Do you like My Little Pony? I was really into, I think it's called Gen 3. It's not the one before, it's the one before like Rainbow Dash, Applejack, Rarity, like the whole main 5 lot. It was the one before that. I watched that a lot as a kid. I have watched quite a bit of the Generation 4 like My Little Pony stuff. I wouldn't say I'm like obsessed with it. I like the fact that I know the characters so I can kind of participate in like the online kind of sphere of it, but I'm not someone that is like, oh my god, episode 6 season 4 this happens to Discord and you know then they you know friendship. I haven't really. My character's so pretty. No, she is. If you stand far enough away, she's like absolutely sorry, I can help myself. There's 6, not 5. There's, oh yeah, it's main 6. Sorry, I don't even know, apparently. The bullying, that was so rude. I'm so sorry. I need to turn on the fan. It's so hot in here. So hot. Okay, there we go. Fan is on. Shut up, Lorcan. Get out. Get out. I'm going to ban you from my chat. Get out. Mabel, you too. Stop telling people I'm 32. I'm not 32. I'm 24. I'm 25 in May. Also, I'm not reading that, Logan. Get out of here. What's your favorite horse movie except Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron? Should we, you know, I think we're taking in a moment until it's daytime. We don't have that much time, but I will list of horse movies. See, some of these I just, list of, can I just do famous horse movies? Because there's lots of horse movies that, like, nobody, Crazy! Stop pushing me around. List of famous horse movies. Okay, IMDb has a top, Warhorse! Oh my god, how have we not said Warhorse? I haven't seen The Last Unicorn. I want to see The Last Unicorn. Seabiscuit, Hidalgo, Horse Whisperer, The Man from the Snowy River. I haven't seen that. Secretariat. Lean on Pete. I've heard people say that a couple of times. I haven't seen it. The Dreamer inspired by a true story. Haven't seen that. Racing Stripes, you guys suggested. The My Little Pony movie. I haven't seen that either, I don't think. Black Beauty, the original, fantastic. Windstorm, haven't seen it. Let It Ride, haven't seen it. My Friend Flicker, I don't think I've seen My Friend Flicker. I've seen the Flicker movie, and that one was pretty good. Spirit Untamed, bleh. Walk Ride Rodeo, Ride Like a Girl, haven't seen that either. There's quite a few in here that I haven't seen before. Probably the original Black Beauty. It's such a sad. Warhorse 2 is fantastic. Warhorse is fantastic. A lot of liars in this chat. Did you know GTA 5 was supposed to have a mystery room with a horse in it? Are you serious? Like, are you like pulling my leg? Because I actually don't know. So if you're telling the truth, I don't know. Abby's actually 20. I'm not. Abby, you look 21. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. You guys are so nice. Thanks. No, I'm 24. I actually got my hair done yesterday. It has fallen apart because I went horse riding right after I got my hair done. So it doesn't look that good. But I got it re-dyed. So it looks like, yes, yellow, straw colored, and more like blonde. And I kept it quite long. I don't normally. I usually chop it off. But then I had the layers put in. And I'm really happy with it. I've left it quite long. Have I done my nails yet? No. No, they're nude. Nude naked nails. I'm waiting. I've got a new nail polish coming in from Hollow Taco, and I really want to use it before we go. If a movie has a horse in it, doesn't that make it a horse movie? I can't say that. No. I would say no. I would say it has to somewhat be about the horse. Grow it out. Queasy's been asking me to grow it out since I was 17. But like, ever since I've known her, pretty much. Ever since I first cut my hair, she was like, leave it. It's so pretty. Leave it long. Hi, Cherry. How are you? Have you seen the Broadway puppet? Yes. Oh my gosh, I saw it. So it was like a screening of Warhorse that was being broadcast to another theater. That's what I saw it in, so I didn't see it technically in person. Last year I bought tickets to go and see Warhorse in person, and by that time, because you have to buy it basically a year in advance, and the year after I moved away from where I was, so I bought tickets for an Edinburgh cinema, and I used to live in Scotland, so I couldn't go. I gave the tickets to my mom, and she went, and she said it was really good, but yeah, I unfortunately didn't get to see it like in person. I've seen the screen version of it though, or get a pixie. I feel like I would either look so hot with a pixie or I'd look like a Karen. I feel like there would be no in between. Someone's got a harmonica. That's so cute. You look like you could pull off a pixie? I don't know. I don't think I trust. I don't know if I trust. Because that's the thing is, yeah, it'll grow out, but then I have to have a pixie for like at least a year. Why a carrot? What did I say? Did somebody call me a carrot? I'm confused. Did I say carrot? Oh my god, I made it a Karen. I said, yeah, did I say carrot? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Karen. I'm like, guys, I got a pixie cut, and I come in and like I'm like green. Like the hair's green, and I've got like a ridiculous fake tan on. No, sorry, I meant to say Karen. This is a problem, is if I'm reading the chat. See, I had genuinely no idea that I said carrot. It didn't even... No, I said Karen. Okay, thank you, Rocky. I thought I was going crazy. I thought... See, Sassy said they heard carrot as well. I thought you said carrot. Karen. Karen? Karen. I don't know. I don't know who to believe. It's gonna be like that, what was it? The gold dress, blue dress thing? Where like some people hear me say carrot, some people hear me say Karen. In GTA 5 there were horses in a high story mode, but the horses... No! That sucks. Oh my god, Carla, that sucks. Can you imagine horse girls like invading... Yay! Invading GTA 5 because there's a horse model, and you know, like, modders would find a way for us to ride horses. Anyway, moral of the story, chop off there. That's such a 180. Normally Queasy's like, get it long, you look so pretty with it long, and now she's like, just chop it all off, actually. See, Ashton heard carrot as well. Okay, I don't know why some people are hearing carrot, some people Karen, but I did say Karen. Maybe it sounded like I said Karen. Karen? I don't know. You guys are crazy. You need to get your ears checked. I just saw Crazy go, ha ha ha, what do you mean carrot? And I was like, what? Oh, thank you, Mabel. Half the chat needs hearing aids. Yeah, this is your sign. If you heard me say carrot, you need to go get your ears checked, okay? When's your next live? I won't be live for another 2 weeks. This is the last time you'll see me in a little bit. You love the pink tail. Thank you. It was, I believe she said it was Wiffy's idea to paint his tail and his hooves, which is, the hooves are a little harder to see because he's covered in dirt all the time, but you can definitely see the pink tail. Look at it, so pretty. So yeah, that's really nice of them. That was a surprise for me. They're so sweet. This is what I mean. These girls are so sweet. They just, when they do an event, it's never like half-assed, you know? It's like they always go 100% on it. And they're so sweet. And can I just say, I understand this won't be the treatment that like everyone is receiving, but I really appreciate as a content creator that like doing live streams can be quite tricky for people to kind of work around, because I can't be in the voice chat, because that would be a lot of extra noise, because obviously I don't want to like talk over people. I don't want to have, you know, I don't want to interrupt anybody's like conversation. So it's really important for me to be able to not be in the voice chat and just have Grace talk to me in the game. And that is something that is so kind of them to allow me to do, because it would be so easy for them to say like, no, you have to be in the voice chat, otherwise you can't come, which is understandable. But they really do like make special cases for like my live stream, and then you guys as well, so that you guys can have the smoothest viewing experience. Did I hit that? I'm gonna pretend I hit that. I don't think I did. That must have hit. I wish there was a more satisfying like plink or something. So yeah, I really do appreciate those girls. They really, really do put their full love. And plus, I feel like I've seen so many Horse Red Dead servers that have kind of dropped off doing Red Dead Online content because either, you know, I don't know, you know, things get busy in their lives, maybe they're not as interested anymore, maybe they're burnt out, whereas these girls, because they have each other.
You get the PR pass, okay, just admit it.
It's true, I do. Yeah, Grace just said you get the PR pass, just admit it. It's true, I do. I get the, like, I feel like I should wear, like, a press badge when I'm coming through. Are we winning? No, Rattle, we're actually doing quite terribly in terms of archery, but it's fine, I'm having fun, that's all that matters. But yeah, I was just saying how much I really appreciate the Wanderlust crew because, you know, I've had servers in the past that I've played with them, maybe I streamed stuff, maybe I recorded stuff, and of course I'm like forever thankful that I got to do that with them, but a lot of them tend to kind of drop off, and once they drop off, like, I can't do these events by myself. I don't have the time to set up these events, to create the courses, to, you know, make sure everything goes smoothly, even if I was to do it in single player. So the fact that I'm able to stream, like, please remember when you're enjoying these streams, when you're watching these streams, that this is not me. Like, I am just a vessel for you to watch a Wanderlust event, basically. And I really hope those girls know how much I appreciate them, because these streams would not exist without them. And they didn't exist for a really long time, because I wasn't in with the Wanderlust crew. So I really do appreciate them. So yeah. Oh, that's okay, Caden. Lovely to have you here, though. Your dog's trying to steal your socks. That's not great. A vessel, exactly. I know, the wording might have been a bit strange, but that's kind of... I'm just broadcasting their event, basically. Like, I owe 100% of the credit to them. I literally was just saying to, like, Lewis, like, I do very little for these streams other than make sure I'm here on time, and sometimes I can't even bloody do that.
Like Patrick in that one GIF, I literally can't with you right now. It's so sweet.
Stop. Let me compliment you, okay? Let me do it. Yeah, plus they're such great girls as well. And mind you, like, they both have Danubia struggling to get... I mean, to be fair, Jericho's like, he's definitely struggling as well, but Danubia was like about to fall over. Oh my god, there's a freaking thing over here. Hold on, I'll get it. There we go. Sorry, sidetracked. So yeah, these girls have like full-time jobs as well, and it's not like they're, you know, they really have like a work-life balance going, and it literally is they get home from work and then they start sorting stuff out for their events, including the ones that I don't stream. Like, they really do put on events that are incredible that I don't stream, because maybe it'll be during the week, or maybe I'm just not available that day. But yeah, and then people in the server as well will host their own events. It's not just Grace and Wiffy, and the staff there are fantastic. So if you are desperate for a horsey girl experience, then I cannot recommend Wanderlust Ranch enough. This is a message. Grace, I know you can freaking hear me, bro. I'm requesting sincerely that we maybe look at doing a Red M server, because I feel like we're missing out so hard, and I feel like you guys would be great with a Red M server, but that's fine, I guess. That's fine. I forgive you. I can do archery, but not on horseback. Still, that's a pretty awesome skill anyway. Rattle, thank you so much for the 35 South African Rand. Oh, Rattle's got a fun fact for us. I hope that this is, oh, it's not. Okay, I was worried it was going to be a dark fun fact, as Rattle usually provides us. Rattle, thank you so much for the 35 South African Rand. She says, love the stream. Here's a fun fact. Archery was the first Olympic sport to allow women to compete in 1904. Also, you're a terrible shot. I love that Rattle was like indirectly saying like, oh yeah, archery was the first.
I hear you.
Archery was the first sport that allowed women, but like they shouldn't allow you, specifically Abigail. She's like, Abigail, you're actually a disgrace to the women who got to participate in archery in the Olympics. Why have I got a gun? Why have I got a gun out? Okay, I am a terrible shot. It's true. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you so much, Rattle. I really appreciate that. Abby, you good at math? Because I'm not. No, I've never been good at maths. And that's okay. That's okay. Like, I would recommend always try your best, because math is actually really important. I know it can feel like, when am I ever going to use this? It doesn't matter, right? X plus Y equals 14. You know, what does this mean? it's less about when will I use this particular formula and more about can my brain comprehend these very difficult maths equations, because they will come up in life. They might not come up in the way you think, but they will come up in life, and it is really important that you've got the mental agility to be able to work things out. So stick at it, do the best you can. That's all that you can do. It can get frustrating, but trust me, it's better that you know how to do it and that you have that ability, that mental ability, than just giving up. So yeah. Thank you for the fun fact. Girl power. Yeah, that is fantastic, isn't it? It's funny, Rattle. I don't know if you hear when I was saying it. I think I've told you in the past before anyway, but the grocery store manager in Armadillo, if you play as a woman in Red Dead Online, he will be sexist towards you, and he will be like, oh, honey, I know you can't read. You can just point to the pictures and stuff like that, which is always quite funny and very historically accurate. I'm riding Jericho today. Any handsome boy, Wiffy and Grace did actually dye his tail pink because we're doing like a Valentine's thing today because we won't get to do it next week. So yeah, he's looking fabulous, and Queasy's right ahead of me, like she's literally the one in front of me on Danubio, and she's got her pink going as well. I used to pretend I was Einstein doing math, so I had a little whiteboard and marker and I talk in a bad German accent and then pretend I was discovering basic math. You know what? I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like roleplay is actually the best way to do things. Genuinely, like, this is so funny. Sometimes if I don't want to do the dishes, right, I have this like little like cloth headband, and I will like put on a cute skirt, and I will like have the cloth headband on, and I will pretend I'm like a mother with like 14 kids in like the 14th century trying to like scrub away, you know, at the dishes. And maybe sometimes I'm like, I work at a diner. I'm like a woman working in an American diner, and I'm at the back and I'm just trying to make ends meet, and I'm doing the washing up. And it's just like, it makes life so much more fun. Instead of being like, I have to go do the thing I don't want to do now, you're going to make a game out of it. You're going to make a game out of it. Maybe if you have to sweep, then you're Cinderella, you know. Maybe you've got to fold your laundry. Maybe you can imagine you're like someone that lives in like a palace, and you're one of the servants, and you're like serving the queen, and maybe she's a nasty queen, but you've got to make sure her laundry is done perfectly. So you know, there's so many fun scenarios that you can come up with. That was one way to try and do that. He's gonna come back around. That person was like completely backwards on their horse, basically. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get the boring adult stuff done. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with like sticking on Netflix and just like half watching it while you're doing stuff. But I feel like roleplay is always more fun. You know, you can really like. Am I going the right way? Oh, I've lost my wife again. Wife! Oh, she's over there. I found her. Oh, I've cut the line. I think I completely cut the line. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm supposed to go up. Hello, Quizzle. Sorry. She's like, how did you get over there? Oops. Okay, I went the wrong way, but it's fine. I'm here now. Okay, Lewis, you're exempt from this. You're not allowed to do that. Lewis is a pilot. You're absolutely not allowed to do that. No, you need to roleplay as the guy who thinks he could like land a plane in an emergency, right? You've got to be like, oh, I'm landing my plane now, so I've got to pretend that the captain and the first officer, who obviously isn't you, are passed out, and you've got to land the plane. And obviously, why is it my arrows aren't sticking? This is rigged. They're bouncing off. My arrows are bouncing off. Okay, they're not sticking. Okay, never mind. But yeah, you have to pretend that you're like, you know, you gotta make sure that you have a smooth landing so as not to panic people. I roleplay as a responsible, trusted adult. Exactly. Sometimes you need to. Look, it just said at work I roleplay that I need to know math. I'm like staring off in the distance. Carry 1, divide by the denominator, and then I just type it into Google. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Welcome. Hi, Carla. Do you guys have any any other, like, I don't know, instances in life where like you're doing a boring task and you just like role play like you're something else, and it makes the task so much more fun? That I'm loving reading about these. This is hilarious. Is Una up yet? he's missing. I don't know where he's gone, but he's not here. He's not here anymore. I didn't realize that. He is king. I don't know where he is. He's a missing king. He will be somewhere around the house. I could also land a plane in an emergency. It just wouldn't fly again. You know what? I think, Logan, that is like quite far for, because like I will admit it is typical for men to be like, oh, I could land a plane, no problem. I feel like a lot more women are like, oh, maybe I could, maybe I couldn't, I don't really know, whereas men are like, nah, I can land it. So to go as far as to say like I could land it but it would never work again, it's like still a step forward to be like, you know, it wouldn't be a good landing. I feel like I know so many men who are like, I could land the plane, it would be perfect. And I'm like, have you ever sat in a plane? And they'll be like, no, but I played Microsoft Flight Simulator once. I'm like, does that count? Does that count though? Doesn't count. It's kind of like people being like, oh, I've never ridden a horse before, but like I bet I could win the Olympics. It's like I don't know what many girls and women that would say that. I don't know many girls and women that would say that. But tell a guy that a plane is going down and he'll be the first to jump up and be like, I could land it. I could do it. I have once done that in my car. I was driving in a mountain pass. I was tired and I had some doom music going, so I became a racer. I may have overshot the speed limit. That's so scary. You know, I thought you were going to say like a trucker, because I could imagine like, I don't drive, but I can imagine if I had to do like a long driving journey, I'd pretend that I was a trucker and then I have like some really important cargo in the back, even though I'm driving my little like smart car along the road. I'm like a big rig trucker, and then I'll be like, you know, gotta make sure I keep myself awake going through the desert and whatnot. Not that we have a desert here in the UK, but I'd pretend. If you can drive a car, you can drive a forklift. If you can drive a forklift, you can land a plane. I'm sure those are connected. Yes, no, I will take your word for it. I'm sure pilots will tell you that like landing a plane is just like driving a forklift. I think someone just got kicked in the head by their horse. I think it was the black and white horse there. I don't know who it was that got kicked, but that's hilarious. I think it was Pink. Was it Pink? No, I think it's the person next to Pink. I don't think I can zoom in on them. That's so funny though. There was a guy who stole a plane and then landed it in the street because he said he could do it and no one believed it at a bar. That's hilarious. Okay, to be fair, respect. Low-key respect for that, because train! Low-key respect for that, because if it's like, nah, I don't believe that you could do it, and then you just go and do it, fair play. Fair play. He did it twice? That's crazy. There's so many horses here. We did do a little bit of a horse tour right when we started. The horsey has no tack on! This pony has no tack on. I really wish it was something you could do in Red Dead Online, was to like untack the horses. That would actually be so sick. This horse is actually gorgeous though. I think it's on the Dutch Warm Blood. I almost said mold. On the Dutch Warm Blood like model. It's really cute though, look at it. Oh, pretty pony. Pretty pony. Oh! Did that horse just kick another horse? Oh my goodness. I don't know who owns the silver horse, but you might want to check them because they just got kicked in the hindquarters. Oh my goodness. That horse is cray-cray. I'm going to try and calm it down. Easy. Oh! Now that horse just kicked somebody. Oh, this is a mess. This is very much a mess. Greasy stood over here. She's invisible. I'm gonna go stand inside Danubio. Ghost horse. This is how I'm gonna imagine Queasy as a ghost. She's just always riding a horse. Ghost Queasy. I don't know why they're ghostly. I think it's because I'm too close to the bounty board. Is this it? Am I far enough away? Oh, sorry, pony. Oh! Okay, that was totally my fault. I didn't see that horse there. Easy, easy, easy. Can I just get up before you kick me again? Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry whoever's horse that is. It did kick me, but it was my fault. Everyone's a ghost because, do you see that bounty board? It's like the lighter board that's right on the building. Basically, if you stand too close to that, it stops people from like getting attacked while they're next to the board. So that's why some people are invisible, some aren't. It's kind of a mess. Oh, it's Sammy's horse. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oopsies. Queasy's is invisible. Honestly, I bet Queasy's got like a tally now. She's like making notes. She's like, every time Lewis says something to annoy her, she like puts like a little tally, and that's how many times she's gonna like like attack Lewis. Morgan, fingers crossed it's gonna be Friday. next Friday. I'm gonna have to work like crazy to get it done. Basically, the filming's done, the scripting's done, the recording's done. I just need to edit it. So I'm basically putting together, like, I've got the full track line for the voiceover, then I'm just matching the voiceover with the what's happening on screen. So I've got about 20 odd minutes done, and the video's probably gonna be about 2 hours. So got a little bit to do, but it's fine. Hope Lewis survives when Queasy is there. Yeah, I made a joke to Lewis because I was saying yesterday that me and Queasy are going to sit in the back and I'm going to pretend he's an Uber. I'm going to pretend like Lewis is an Uber that I called. And he's just going to chauffeur us around, and I'm going to refer to him as like, as the Uber. I'm going to pick Queasy up from the airport with pillow straps around me and a bike helmet on. Yeah, it's probably, she's still going to find a way. Though Queasy's nifty. She'll figure it out. I mean, if you have to name all of these horses, oh my goodness, I don't have enough horses in my brain, horse names in my brain to pick every single horse and give them a name. Bubble Wrap, maybe, Lewis? Perhaps? Oh, that's funny. It's been quite a chaotic stop, but I think that's okay. We've still had a good stop. I should really give Jericho some munchies. Have a quick feed there, Jericho. Also, nobody has appreciated my makeup. I did like special Valentine's Day makeup and nobody said anything. I did like a little blush, and I did like the eyeshadow, and nobody said anything. Do you guys hate me? Hashtag. Do you hate me? Crab Girl has tagged me into moderate. This is too... Oh, into moderate. This is too hard a task. I was like, what is... It's like getting tagged into moderate. It's like, what would be the easy then? Oh, you mentioned makeup. Sorry, I didn't see it. I definitely noticed it like 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Sherry. I didn't read it. Oh, my bad. Thanks, guys. Mucho apreciado. Thank you very much. I'm hoping it'll be done next week. I'm gonna work like crazy to get it done. Thank you, Rattle, for the 14th South African rand. Yes, we do hate you, Abby. Your makeup looks good. I was gonna say compliment sandwich, but that would usually require like compliment, bad thing, compliment, but Rattle just gave me both. It's like a compliment 50-50. I love it. Thanks, Rattle. I appreciate you having you here, and thank you for the interesting fact that immediately telling me that I'm the worst person you've ever seen do archery. I've already done 100 days cottage core. You guys, before you request 100 days, you should probably check if I've already done it, and then if I've already done it, you need to go watch it. Okay, that is the rule. If you request it and I've already done it, you have to go watch the full thing. Okay, I've done 100 days in cottagecore. It's a great video. We find a butterfly that leads us to a horse. Need I say more? Prue! Hi, Prue! I made cheese bread. I'll send you some. I'm going to assume that you mean actual cheese bread. I also don't know what cheese bread is. What is cheese bread? Is it bread made of, like, with cheese in it? What is that? I would love to have some, though. I will eat cheese bread on stream. Will you next 100 days live? I want to see the raccoon. Do you miss Bandit? It's probably not going to be until I come back from Korea. So not next week and not the week after that. It's the week after that. Don't know what day that is. Actually, yeah, I have no idea what day that is. Maybe, I don't even know. I want to ask you, do you think I should send another live stream? Rattle, I freaking love your live streams. I love your live streams, but I also know that they drive you up the wall because your Wi-Fi, like, dies constantly. So if you, by the way, if you go to Ookla, so Google Ookla, Ookla, And if you do like a Wi-Fi speed test, it'll tell you how quick your Wi-Fi is. And then you can, I think, depending on like how much, so you would look for upload speed. That's what you need.
We are tacking up and heading out. It's time to go.
So upload speed is what you want for streaming. If you can figure out how much upload speed you've got like consistently, then you can, I think YouTube has like a whole chart that you can look at depending on your upload speed to what like resolution and what like frame rate and stuff like that. Then you can maybe set up the stream and it won't die. But I'd love to. Oh, there's a train. Okay. I'm going at the back anyway. Yeah, I would love to see another live stream from you, Rattle. I really do miss them. If you made horse clothing, I would buy it. I don't know if I'd ever go into like proper retail. At the minute, we're already doing retail with like the Pinehaven pony stuff, but actually like creating and designing clothes and like manufacturing, I don't think I have the time nor the money to do, unfortunately. What if I got a sponsor? What if I got a horse clothing sponsor? Would you trust them? Would you trust them as well? You'll give it a shot? Yay! Rattle's gonna give it a go. Yay, 100 Days Resident Evil world with horses. Does Resident Evil even have horses? I don't think so. Sarah said, I truly believe that in every Red Dead stream, Queasy should be there. Are you going to stream when I'm there? I asked you this, you absolute sausage. I said, do you want to come on stream? I said, if you said no, then I wouldn't bother streaming because I want to do stuff with you. We can, like, go somewhere. Or, like, hold hands. I don't know. I'm, like, easy. It's up to you. Zombie horses, they don't eat your apples, they eat your hands. I love how Rattle just came up. Like, there was nothing to do with that. That was just straight out of Rattle's brain. No, but Resi Minecraft. Oh, right, Resi Minecraft world. Like, basically, you want 100 Days horror. Ooh, that's kind of a shout. I actually don't have that in my list. Huh. 100 Days horror, but with horses. 100 Days Horror Rescue. How sick would that be? Like there's like horror mods and stuff, and we have to rescue the horses from like really scary. Nah, I like that idea, but I also hate it because I hated doing the scary stream. I actually I know you guys really enjoyed it, but I actually genuinely hated doing it. I have only just managed to stop Queasy Danoobs is about to like fall over. You might need to feed him something. Danubia's head is like so far on the floor. He was like genuinely about to collapse. Poor Danubio. But yeah, I actually hated it. I'll join. I won't swear. I promise. Rattle's like, I swear I'll come up with a filter. I'll make it work. Do it with Queasy. Do it with Rattle. I love how there's two sides of this. Oh, I guess I would have to do it with someone. Otherwise, I would get so actually scared. Like, so actually genuinely # scared. And then Lewis is like, I won't swear. I swear. Where'd she go? Did she go this way? Oh my goodness. How do I keep losing you? Queasy, get back! Queasy! Queasy, I keep getting lost! Where did you go? Did anyone see where they went?
Abby, I swear to God.
I'm lost! Is she up here? It's dark and I'm scared! It's dark and I'm scared! Help!
Stop running!
I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back the way I came. My wife is gonna... Oh, there she is. There she is. I've had her. Okay, I see you. This is why I have to go at the back, because otherwise I will just lead everyone behind me astray. And Queasy will... It's okay, we're coming. My wife has to come and get me every single time. Why does she put up with me, honestly? Okay,
Sorry, I'm a sticky keys situation.
Oh, Danoobs. It's fine. I'm back. I'm here. I made it. Oh, okay. I'm back. Should I make myself cocoa or tea? Ooh, I've been having... Okay, Jericho, just don't jump that then. That's fine. I've been having a lot of tea lately, so I think you should go for tea as well. I love me a good tea. Divorce incoming. She would never. You know, there's like those couples where it's like one person is like absolutely like just so dumb. Like, they just are never present mentally. That's me. And then the one that is always having to be like, okay, right, let's go this way, let's do this. Like, that's Queasy. It's fine. She's always got to make sure I'm holding her hand, otherwise I'll wander off. I need one of those, you know, those like backpacks with leashes that you like put on kids. Like, I'm gonna need one of those because I just keep getting lost. I just don't know where I'm going. Okay. Luckily, when it's dark, it's actually easier for me to find them because I can see her light. She's got a light on the front of Danubio. So, thankfully, I can see a little bit better. Me watching Abby yell, Queasy! Was that a wolf? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Is that a wolf? I'm gonna say it wasn't because nothing's chasing me right now. Okay, I think it wasn't. Don't know what it was, but there was something. I need one of those, like, big, long flags so you can always see me in a crowd. I don't know how 100 Days in Water would work. The swim horses can swim, but they can't really dive and you know, go underwater. I know, I'm paying attention! Carl, I'm paying attention! Okay, I'm watching. Okay, we're going. Luckily, as I said, it is a little bit easier for me to see where Queasy is now because she's got a light on the front of her, like a beacon coming home. There is actually hippocampus, so they're like fish horse kind of. But I don't know if you guys would want to see like a full video with the hippocampus because you guys do love the swim horses. Abby, would you do a riding vlog? Okay. Yes, but under very specific circumstances. And the place I currently take lessons at don't allow you to take video and post it on social media. So I wouldn't be able to do it where I'm riding currently. There is another place that I'm looking at. I wouldn't permanently go there, I don't think. But I didn't see on their website anything about like not posting on social media. So maybe I would be able to do like, I definitely will be buying like a helmet cam at some point. And maybe, like, I don't know what I do because I am still very early learning in terms of riding. Obviously, I don't have my own horse. You know, more content opportunities open up when you have your own horse because you can just, like, you know, go out with them and do things. Whereas when you're just on lesson horses, all you can really do is the lesson. So, yeah. I'll think about it. I would love to, for sure. Jangle. But make it shiny. It's like the keys. Neither does mine, but I do it anyways. See, that's the thing, is I could do that, but then I wouldn't want to get... Are you jangling? Hello? Yay, keys! No, I can't read jangle and also know where I'm going. That will distract me.
You need to learn to look 3 directions at once.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna need, like, unit vision. Yeah, he's back in his chair now. Abby, would you ever go to FSE retreats or clinics? Funny you should say that, Rocky. I watched, because she released a video today on a horse riding lesson, and I thought it was, like, fantastic watching her. I would love to, but she lives in America. America is very far away from where I am, very expensive to get to, and not saying that they should be cheaper, because her prices are 100% justified, but the retreats and clinics are, like, very, very expensive. I'm talking, like, 2, 3, 5 grand, you know. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it is in the multiple thousands for like 3 to 5 days, I think it is. So, you know, it's a lot of money to spend all at once, and obviously I have to, if I was to make a video on it, I'd have to make sure I could recoup that money. Otherwise I'd be in a little bit of trouble. Can we go riding together? I'll film you. Queasy, oh my god, guys, can we get Queasy to move to the UK? Please come here to the UK. Please come live in the UK, Queasy. You can come live here. We can kick Lewis out, it's fine. He can, we've got a shed. You can come live with me and it's gonna be great. He needs key jangle money. He does not, he's got keys. He's got very expensive keys, actually. Unit is here. I'll probably show you him at the next stop, which shouldn't be too far because it is... Oh, it seems like there was a bit of a hold up at this. Oh, looking up at the sky. Looking up at the sky. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Look at this. Oh, look at the birds. And the night sky. How pretty. Oh, we're back on track now. Bye, Lewis. I'm getting kicked out to the shed. You are... Oh, sorry, Jericho. I didn't give you much of a good lead up there. But yeah, maybe we can try and get Queasy to move in. What horse are you riding? I just got here. I'm on Jericho. Look at his tail. He's got a pink tail. It's dyed for Valentine's Day. Oh, this is the bridge. Oh, wow. A jump on the bridge is a bold move from the organizers. Wow. That's crazy. He's looking so good with his pink tail, though. He's been a very good boy today. I've not had any issues with him. Some days I'll get on him and he will just fight me the whole time. Other days he's quite quiet. To be fair, he's been more tolerant with me than normal because I've been getting lost quite a lot because I keep talking to you guys, and then by the time I look back, I'm like lost in the game. But it's okay. I'm here. I'm here. You saying it's purple? I think it's hard to see at night, but I'm pretty sure it's like a magenta pink. I have another look at it in daytime though, and we'll determine if it's pink or purple. I think it's definitely more pink. How about you and Queasy live in the shed? And no, because if we're talking about the three of us, Queasy and I have more voting power because we're women. So we get 2 votes each. Therefore, you have less votes. Jerry! Oh, Jerry's cute. I've never called him Jerry though. Always called him Jericho. Mr. Co. Oh, okay, all right. Little spook at something. Must have been a snake. Queasy! Queasy, wait for me! I'm coming! Queasy! I'm coming! Okay, Jericho was briefly distracted, but look at him. He's in his groove now. He's like, let's go. Let's go, Mom. I've been waiting this whole time to go. Why'd you keep stopping? Also, I have not been looking out for archery at all. I think this is more the cross-country section, actually. Maybe I don't need my, oh, definitely don't need that. I don't need that anymore. Oh, okay, it's still there. I'm gonna have to get rid of it next time I... Wah! Okay, oh, you know what? I might do it now. I might just do it now. Grab this. And then here's a little trick for you if you didn't know. If you want to put away your weapons, hold them when you get off the horse and then put them away when you're next to the horse and they'll disappear. See? My bow's gone now, so you don't have to look at it. Cool, right? It's fine, I'll sleep in the shed. I'm sure it's cozy in there. Put some fairy lights in, you know? It'll be real cozy. It's 3 AM right now, but I need to pull through for the live stream. Reb, you know it'll be here when you wake up, right? Like, you can always catch up with it if you really want to, which I'm flattered by, can I just say. But I also value your sleep, so please go to sleep. Unit is sleeping right over... You can't see it, but there's another chair over there. It was my old chair. He's over there. He was just itching himself, so I know he's awake. Alpha men like me would never let a woman sleep outside. Personally, I sleep on the floor. There's more space in the bed. That's how you know it's an alpha man. That's how you know it's an alpha man. He would never, never let a woman sleep without full use of the bed. Honestly, gentlemen right there. You guys need to get yourself a boyfriend like Lorcan. If your boyfriend doesn't sleep on the floor and also outside, is he really your boyfriend? We don't need comfort like... Yeah, exactly. Hardened men don't need comfort like, you know, comforts like bed sheets. They're way too tough. You want your muscles, you know, strong for when you're sleeping on the ground outside in the rain. Abby needs her own speed dial? Do I? The indoor arena is being worked. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I'm so thankful the riding facility I go to has an indoor arena because the weather lately has been so rubbish. Much like this, actually. Much like this. And it's impossible to ride outside. I don't think there's any spots. I'm gonna follow Queasy. Maybe we can. Oh, can you tie on either side? No, it doesn't look like it. Queasy, let's share a hitching post. Sorry. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a bit stuck. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I kicked by accident. Sorry, Danuia. Crazy move. I'm trying to tie my horse. I can't tie my horse. Okay, somebody tells me you're on the... Oh no, is this person gonna... No. It's like when someone tries to take your parking spot, you gotta... Oh, I thought it was this side as well. No! Okay, I've just pushed... I'm such a menace. Did she get it? She managed to get it. Did she? Nah, she didn't. Okay, poor Jericho's like, please, can we just pick a place to stand? Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? He can just stay here. Poor guy. Jericho is So in-game he's a Turkoman, but in roleplay he's more of a thoroughbred, like he was a racing thoroughbred. But in the game he's on the Turkoman, on the Turkoman model. Mabel, every time, if Mabel like is something or has something, if you say you also enjoy it, then Mabel will say my culture is not your cosplay. And I think that that's really funny. What did Lewis say? I don't even know. I don't even know what Lewis said that made Mabel say that. Oh, here. Oh, what? Sleeping takes me from grinding and entrepreneuring? I don't think that was it. I don't think it was a Matrix thing either. Oh, were you? Did you? Oh, he misspelt something. Make me cough for no reason. Thanks, Lewis. He was called Steakhouse. I do think it's funny when people name their horses really silly things. I think it's really, like, my favorite genre is when people name their horse really silly things, but they love that horse to pieces. Like, I hate when, like, I don't know, people play this game and they, like, have a horse that they, like, throw off cliffs all the time, and they're like, oh yeah, this horse's name is Brick. And they don't really like the horse. But, like, I love people who are like, yeah, this is Steakhouse, and I would die for Steakhouse. I will make sure Steakhouse never has to want for anything, ever. I guess. Unit, do you want to come say hi? He is asleep. He is asleep. Hello, sleepy guy. The fat, oh, he's proper asleep. Come here, honey. Ooh, he says, Mother, why? Mother, why have you done this? Here he is. There's pizza on the table. Look at him, he's so sleepy. He's so sleepy, baby. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Look, he's got sleepy eyes. He's so sleepy. This is Mother, why? Why? How many units is a unit? Just the one. He is sleepyhead. He's a cutie. I'd kill for your dog, Abby. It's okay, I would too. I love him to bits so much. He's a quirky one. You're a quirky one, aren't you? Yeah. He's a little weird. He's a little strange, but I love him so dearly. And he's just seen the pizza on my desk, and now he wants now he wants the pizza that's on my desk. Do you guys want to say hi? Hold on. Say hi to the Skinoonie. You're looking the wrong way, Unit. You gotta look at the camera. There you go. Kind of. You can kind of see him. There's pizza on the table, so he's not very interested. Oh, thank you for your appearance, Unit. It was much appreciated. Stop calling him Baldy. He's just a little bald. He's just a little bit bald, okay? He is absolute Unit. Now you can't come over now. He tries to jump across to my seat, and he's not allowed to do that. No, you stay over there. The reason my chair is so sideways now is that's the only way I can prevent him from jumping. He looks like he has a mortgage. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I wish he had a mortgage. I think I love him to pieces, but I'd love him a lot more if he had a mortgage and could pay for it. He's a cute bald-eared sweet. He's just got a little hair missing. He's just got a little hair missing. He always does in the winter. I think he scratches more in the winter because he's like under a lot of like blankets and stuff like that, and I think the dry or the cold air like messes with the skin a bit, so he tends to scratch more. So he does oh, I'd like my men with property, no mortgage. Yeah, but at least he's trying it. Oh my god, you can't see her. My face is in the way, but you can see. It's Queasy! It's Queasy! Queasy, your face is very dirty. Oh, so is mine. Oh my goodness, I'm filthy. I don't think there's a water source near here for me to wash my face. I just got a filthy face. Ew. I'm gonna go stand in this light. I do really love this outfit. It's one of the pre-purchase outfits. And look on the back, it's got like flowers on like the... It's not a corset, what is it? Like a vest? It's so cute! It's such a cute look. I think it's perfect look for the Valentines. The Valentine's Day. Queasy's here, but not Queasy's chin. Where is Queasy's chin? Oh, that's so bad. You guys are so mean. Oh, no. You love my fit. Thank you, Gracie. That's really kind of you. Oh, you guys are so mean. It makes me laugh, though. Oh, thank you, Rocky. this is my third Red Dot Online character. This is actually not my technically my main account. It's the only one I play on now, but my first account, I mean, I had a different look basically for all of them. But yeah, I think I did pretty well with the character creation on this, because the problem with Red Dead Online is when you're creating your character, it will look really cute, and then you'll get into the game and it will be awful because of the lighting. I'm sorry, I'm having to use my chair to block out my dog so he doesn't come across. I'm sure it'll be fine once we start moving. You want an Andalusian horse that's dapple gray? There is actually one in the game, I think. Or am I work with mods so often, like, that add loads of coats. I actually can't remember if there's a dapple gray Andalusian. I feel like there should be. I feel like, is it a rose gray, maybe? Of course, Cassandra.
All right, wakey, wakey. It's time to go herding.
Oh, were they actually camping over there? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I was just standing around in the horses.
Pick up our animals.
Okay. Oh, I think we're doing herding. Heck yeah! Jericho's gonna be so bad. Where am I? I actually don't know where I am. Where did I put my horse? Jericho? Is this Jericho? Jericho, is this you? Ow! Okay, a simple no would have sufficed. Alright. That's not Jericho. He was over here. Oh, there he is. Okay, here he is. Okay, so Jericho, I thought a horse was you and it was not. I apologize. I did get kicked in the face though. Abby, can we do you want to do one now? I'll do a horse swap with you now if you want. I'm easy, but we can do a horse swap. Do you want to ride Jericho? He's in a good mood today, so maybe he'll be nice to you. Yeah? Okay, hold on. I gotta give you access. Me and Queasy are gonna swap horses, so I'm gonna ride Danubio and she's gonna ride Jericho. Actually, hold on. Let me redo that. If you set it to friends, we shouldn't have too much of an issue with other people getting dragged behind. Danubio! Danubio is as I said before, he is a Frisian crossed with an Andalusian. So he is gorgeous boy. Yay! Horsey swap! Isn't he pretty? Isn't he so pretty? Queasy, how do you spell your horse's name? D-A-N-U-B-I-O. Danubio. Oh, Frisian X Arab? Oh, I don't know why he thought was Frisian X Andalusian. My bad. Okay, so he's actually a Frisian X Arabian. Damn, I really thought he was warm-blooded. I don't know why. He is really pretty, isn't he? He is really pretty. I don't think I've ever ridden Danubio. He's a gorgeous boy. Oh, there's Jericho. Look at him. Oh, Queasy looks like she suits him. I love the pigtail on him. He looks so girly girl, doesn't he? Looks like such a girly girl. Have people started leaving? No, it doesn't look like it yet. Or maybe they have. Okay. Everyone, oh, there's a double rider over there. I don't know if somebody lost their horse, maybe it became lame, but that's cute. Danubio. Abigail Pinehaven, of course. Really? Nessa knew and I didn't. That's crazy. Queasy and Jericho are matching? Of course. I feel like Queasy and Jericho are actually a pretty good match together, because Queasy's no nonsense and Jericho is all nonsense sometimes. So they're a good match in that she keeps him in line. But luckily today he's actually been pretty good, so they should have a pretty easy time. But Danubio, he's so cutie. I love him. He's such a cutie cute. Frisian horse Arabians are beautiful. They are. Danubio is gorgeous.
We have had it out for the people hanging behind.
Okay. So basically, get a move on hashtag. I think I was pulling Queasy back there. Oops. I was gonna say, I think there's a chance that... Okay, I think we've actually lost the group a little bit. So we'll pick up the... Ah! There's a badger or a raccoon or something! Oh, it survived! Okay, it survived. Okay. Yeah, I see him. Okay. Me and Queasy are running side by side because we're kind of stuck together because our horse access is on. Basically, if you don't know what I'm talking about, in Red Dead, when you have horse access on, it allows other people to ride your horse, basically. So when other people can ride your horse, what you can do is if you pull up beside someone, you can jump onto their horse. So what happens is the horses match speeds. So then what happens is the horses won't like disconnect from each other. If you're trying to ride one in front of the other, one of the horses will slow down and one of the horses will speed up. So when you have horse access on, it causes a bit of issues for trail riding. That's why when you go to most trail rides, they will ask you to turn your horse access off, so it allows the people around you to like move around freely without being like pulled back or like pulled forward. Little, what's that, raccoon? Skrunk? Skrunk? It's a skrunk. I meant to say skunk, but there you go. That's what came to mind. It's okay, it survived. It just got caught on the bridge as we were thundering across it. So yeah. Like a woman who play FPS games, covert and quiet, like, it's true, it's true. I have, see, I really enjoy the game Rainbow Six Siege, but it's really funny. I'm so annoying. I only speak in Rainbow Six Siege if I'm like at the top of the leaderboard. If I'm not at the top of the leaderboard, that's the first thing they'll go for. They'll be like, you suck at this game, you suck. So if I'm doing really well, and I'm like up at the top of the leaderboard, then I'll start trash talking.
Can you brush him real quick?
Yeah, is he real dirty?
He's like, no, he's like looking.
Oh,
behind.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's another glitch in Red Dead, I know, shocking, where sometimes...
Yo.
All right, Danubia, where are you going? Where sometimes a horse will essentially have a person that they're looking at, and it doesn't matter how far away you go from them, the horse will continue looking. So, like, is Jericho still doing it? I don't think so. Is he still doing it?
No.
Oh, okay, I think he's just stretching, okay. I think he is still doing it. He's doing it on my screen. Yeah, so he's looking at me. He's looking at me, and it becomes really weird when they're cantering, and if you're behind them, the horse will basically like turn their neck all the way around to look at you, and it's like really weird. But the easy way to fit... Sheep! Sheepies! Crazy, look at the sheep! Oh my gosh, look at the little sheepies! I thought we were herding cows!
Oh,
they're so cute! They're so cute! We're gonna be herding sheepies. Okay, do not let Jericho trample them, because he will try to. Oh my goodness. They're so small. Jericho's actually gonna step on them. Okay, I'm gonna back up. There we go. They're so cute! Oh, you heading off, Rattle? Bye, Rattle. You need tea before you crawl in a coffin. Great stream. Bye. Thank you so much, Rattle, for your support. I love having you here, and I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Text me if anything interesting happens. Bye. Oh my god, this is so fun. We can herd the little sheepy sheeps. I hope they don't get like squished, because they're so small. They're so small, shippity sheeps. Look at the babies. Oh, that's funny as well. It's the babies. Do you see what I did there? Did you laugh? I'm going to pretend you laughed. Okay, so I think this has gone from trail ride core to herding core, but there's like 26 plus people here. So and there's only like quite a small group of sheep. So, I guess I'll just sort of ride on the outskirts. I don't know how Danubia feels about there being sheep. I don't know if he's done herding before. Jericho definitely hasn't. Jericho is like, what are those? Look at him! He's so pretty. I love my baby boy. He's such a cutie pie. He's like, what is that? Do I stand on it? What do I do? It's so cute. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, which I certainly am, feel free to subscribe. It's perfectly free. And while you're down there, why not give the video a like as well? Helps boost it in the algorithm, helps me out. And I would really appreciate if you did subscribe. How does it work? Does someone just spawn the sheep? From what I understand, it's movie magic. It's movie magic. I don't actually know how they do it, actually. I assume so? I assume that's what happens. I don't have any mods. I don't really work with mods. I didn't really feel particularly keen just because the mod did flag up, like, Trojans, which doesn't necessarily mean it's a virus, but it can kind of mean that there's potential for there to be issues. And my whole life is on this PC, so if it gets damaged or lost, I am royally in trouble. It's not sheep, it's shep. Is it? I don't think so. Is Jericho your trail horse? Yeah, I would say so. Jericho does go on trails. He doesn't go on trails all the time. He's more competition focused. So we do endurance, we do show jumping, we do cross country, that kind of thing. Kayla gets brought out more for trail rides. I think she's still recovering from her lameness a couple weeks ago because she's a Western horse, so trail riding is tend to be a little bit more comfortable on her. But yeah, I do take Jericho out for trail rides as well because it's good for them to get out in the world. It's just Kayla's so easy. Like ever since she's been mellowed since we got her from the auction, she can be a little bit sharp sometimes, but most of the time she's happy to just be out on the trail. Whereas Jericho, sometimes he'll wake up and he'll be like, I hate everything, I hate everyone, I'm unhappy, I don't want to be here. And you just got to work around that. Sometimes he's quite good though, like today. His ears are back right now, but don't mind that. I'm sure he's having loads of fun. Oh my god, Danubia's got little tippy taps going up here. Look at him go. Little tippy taps. He's like, let's do a little jog. He's so cute. Oh, that was Queasy. Queasy just overtook. I think I might have been dragging her down, but look at Danubia's little tippy taps. Go Danubes. Normal horses would be walking up here, but no. The little tippy tap boy up here. Little tippity taps. What happened to Holly? Oh my goodness, I haven't worked with Holly in ages. I might end up selling her on because I just don't have time for her, unfortunately. I might end up giving her back to Wanderlust. Which is such a shame because she's such a pretty horse. You normally see Jericho? Yeah, at the minute I'm on Danubio. Generico? Wow. Jericho is up front with Queasy. So yeah, we did a bit of a horse swap just at the last stop. And Danubia's lovely. He's a really good boy. I think he's not super keen on this incline though. I don't know how much trail work Danubio has done. I think he's still quite young if I'm not wrong. I think he's like 4 or 5 maybe. I don't know. I'll have to ask Queasy at some point. But yeah, he's such a sweetheart. Isn't he a sweetie? He's so pretty. He's a sweetie pie. Oh, someone just fell down the cliff. Their horse was an oh, it's because they were chasing a sheep. They were trying to get the sheep back up the hill. Oh no, someone's just fallen. Okay, it's fine. It's a bit chaotic, but it's okay. Did they get the sheep? No, the sheep looks stuck. Oh no. Oh no, there's an NPC behind us as well. We have to be really careful not to annoy him, because otherwise he'll start. Can I get it? Nah, I can't reach. Oh, I'm just gonna go around. Yeah. Aw, that poor sheep. It's a little bit stuck, but nobody can seem to get it down. It's Danubio, Lewis. D-A. Danubio. Danubes breed in the game. I want to say Andalusian. I'm pretty sure Andalusian. Sorry, I'm kind of glued to you, Queasy.
That's fine.
Jericho walks so quickly that when Danubio tries to like walk beside him, Danubio has like a really like aggressive walk. Like he's like, yeah, I'm walking with you now. It's so funny. Danubes? No, I'm very skilled. Oh, shut up, Mabel. That's crazy. Danubes? No, I'm very skilled at this game. Danubio. DA. I would go closer to the sheep so that we could herd them, but unfortunately... Oh! It looks like one of them's on the run. It seems we found them. It seems we found the sheeps. Go ponies! Go ponies! Yay! We got to herd them. The thing is the trails are like very skinny. So I'd rather keep Danubio safe and not be with the sheep than to force him up like a trail somewhere where he's not sure about it. But if you enjoy the herding content, we actually have a full live stream where we herded a bunch of cows. That was really cool. I was on a borrowed horse. I actually can't remember who it was, but I was on a ranch borrowed horse, and that was fantastic. Oh no! Oh my god, the sheep are running. They seem to be a bit front heavy up the hill. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. I'm going to stand over here just to prevent them from running off. And it is relatively green for him to stand on. Oh, look at Jericho go. Is that Jericho? That's not Jericho. No, Jericho's over there. There's someone else riding a Dark Bay Turkmen, and I keep thinking it's Jericho, but it's not. Jericho's there. Jericho's with Queasy. Oh, I do love that big white draft horse. Isn't it gorgeous? Danubio? That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Danubio, I barely even know her. That doesn't work. Bird flu? Yeah, they do that. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Literally shut up, guys. Literally shut up. How many horses do I have? I own Jericho, Kayla, and Sporkle, although Sporkle isn't really featured on Red Dead a lot because she's not a coat in the game. So she has to be modded in, and the only way she can be modded in properly is to be in single player, which I don't really play single player. So technically I do own Sporkle. Queasy owns Danubio, Kale, Gizmo, and Nikita. I think that's all 4. I don't think she owns anyone else. I could be wrong though. Queasy does work with other horses, so sometimes I do I can't keep track of like who exactly she owns, but I'm pretty sure that was everyone. As a joke, it's funny because it's so wrong. No. Oh, that's terrible, Linz. What do you call a horse who lives next door? Your neighbor. Terrible. Everyone get out. Everyone leave. Leave. Get out. Wasted talents? No. I want to say maybe I didn't get that joke to the fullest extent, but was it really that good? Was it really that good? Shut up, Mom. Size from you. You're cut off from talking. I've seen that clip. It's quite funny. And that's saying something. Oh, I'm stuck to Jericho again. That's saying something because I'm not usually on mainstream internet. I'm on horse people internet, but I'm not really on mainstream internet. I feel like Google comes up with the worst horse jokes. Yeah, of course. Hello. Hi. Hi, guys. I'm trying to keep an eye on where Jericho is so that we don't end up getting stuck together like we did before. Yeah, as you can see, the sheep are all the way over there, but unfortunately, because the trails are pretty skinny, I don't want to, like, shove people. I don't want to go too fast. I am on a horse that I'm not used to riding. Danubio's taking care of me so well. He's, like, fantastic. Right now, I hope Queasy's okay on Jericho. I hope he's not putting up too much of a fight. But I also don't want to, like, you know, take the mick and, like, you know, treat him badly. We'll do a little canter here. Why not? Yay! Oh, Danubes is so pretty. Danubio! Okay. Oh, I'm right up by the sheep now. Oh, this horse is gorgeous. Oh my god, I love their mane. Pretty, pretty pony. Oh, Danubes, we're going. There we go. Okay, but we can still see the sheep now. Oh, I think the doorbell's just gone. Unit has run downstairs. He might currently be tearing something up if it's in the letterbox. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in years now. I think it was 2022, 2023. Hark White. I think I remember that name. Lovely to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I'm 24 now. 25 in May, so that's cool. Obviously, YouTube is my main career, has been for quite a while now, and I'm doing pretty great. I'm loving life. I'm out here herding some sheep. I'm riding my best friend's horse. My best friend is riding my horse. She's all the way back there. But yeah, living my great life. I hope everything has been fantastic with you. Are you all good? Oh goodness, I don't need my lantern right now. The role playing really throws me for a loop. I was thinking like, whoa, this game is detailed. Never mind, Abby's playing pretend. Isn't that the beauty of it though? Like, you don't know what is something that, you know, I'm maybe embellishing and something that is actually true. Exactly. You don't know. And I think that's the beauty is like, when Star Stable people roleplay, I know it's 100% roleplay. Whereas this, when I'm like, Jericho spooks at snakes, and then he actually spooks at a snake, you know it's legit, right? You know it's legit. But you never know when I'm talking about how, you know, he's maybe having a bad day or whatever it is. It's crazy we're gonna get away. We're not getting a Wingstop. I ate pizza today, and I feel so full. Thank you so much for the £2, Lewis. Lewis trying to convince me to go get a Wingstop. And I really like Wingstop, but I had pizza today, so I don't know if I feel like a Wingstop. And Lewis, you just got new tires. Lewis literally just had to get new tires this morning, because when he came to pick me up from horse riding yesterday, he hit a pothole and his tire bust. So he had to get new ones today. What pizza did you have? I had it was just like a, what's it called? Pizza Hut pizza with sweet corn and bacon on it. I really like those. So yeah, thank you so much for the £2, Lewis. The Discord for Wanderlust seems really helpful. Yes, feel free to join that. You don't have to participate in any of the competitions or any of the events. It's just a good thing. If you see something and you're like, oh, I kind of fancy doing that, then feel free to sign up. I think most of the time you do have to join a voice call, but you don't have to speak in the voice call. Normally, I think it's just you have to listen to instructions. Some people do chat, some people do speak. Oh, we're getting magnetized again. We're magneting to each other. Okay, I'm just gonna go a bit ahead. So yeah, it's a fantastic place to be. And no, you don't have to. Away, foul beast! My tiny chihuahua wants to jump on my chair because he wants the pizza that is on my desk. No, you stay over there. Back, foul beast. Oh no! The sheep are gonna get hit by the wagon. Get them out of the road. Get them out. Go on, get. Go on. Oh, they're not moving. Go on, get. I don't really want to trample them. That is not something I want to do. They're just like, no. Oh, there we go. They're moving. Okay. Oh, we've... that one sheep, no! It's gonna get squished! They're so small! Okay, it's fine. He managed to run around the wagon. All the sheep are running everywhere. Okay, Danubio, you're doing a great job, bud. You're doing a great job. I don't think he really knows what's going on. I think he's just like, oh, we're going over here now. Okay. There is a tiny fluffy being at my feet. Yes, you need to be at least 13 years of age to have a Discord account. While our Discord server will be family friendly and safe, we obviously can't guarantee that for other servers. Wanderlust is like really well moderated, but they do allow swearing, so obviously that's because they are geared more towards a slightly older audience, as you do have to have Red Dead to be able to play with Wanderlust, and to have Red Dead you do need to be 18. So, you know, obviously you've got to be careful which kinds of servers you're joining. Not all of them are safe. There's also a lot of scams and stuff you have to watch out for. I got one! Oh my god, I herded one! I got one! Danubio did it! I don't know if you guys saw that. I was yapping while it was happening, but I managed to get one of the sheep to turn around. Danubio! You're a regular old trail horse. Oh my goodness. He's gonna sign up for a ranch now. He's in his ranching era. That wasn't my fault. The sheep like ran straight into Danubio. That wasn't my hashtag fault. Okay. We may have lost one of the sheep. It was like on a mission. It was not gonna stop. Oh my god, there's so many running around. I'm gonna go see if I can help over here. Look at these little, they jump. They're so good. Oh, look at that one go. It's doing little hops. Oh no. Oh my god, it almost got hit. Okay, it's fine. Okay, but we're getting them back now. They're so cute. I loved herding the cows, but the sheep are like ridiculously cute. That horse looked like it's gonna fall over. Unless it's doing a very Western low headset. Immediately absolves herself of responsibility. Obviously, I have to legally clear my name. Duh. Yeah, I just checked I was here 4 years ago. That's so cool. You're an OG. Let me think. If it was 22, 23... What was I doing in 22, 23? Were you here in the live streams or was it just videos? I feel like it was live streams. What was I doing? I was probably doing... I don't know. I don't think I was doing Red Dead. I think I might have still been doing Star Stable. I actually don't remember what I was doing back then. It was pre-Minecraft, I think. Or maybe I was just getting into building streams. Oh, hi, Iris. Hello. I hope you're well, Iris. I hope the cold has not been treating you too badly. I've been watching your channel since 2016. That is true. The one person I know... Yay! Short rest stop. One person I absolutely know has been watching my channel since the very first upload is my little sister, Mabel. Which is crazy. I actually borrowed... I say borrowed. I took her microphone to use in a couple of my very, very first videos. And I don't think you were very happy about it, but I think you were told to let me have it for a while. I'm freezing my toes off, actually. Well, that's no good. You do actually need those to balance, you know. That was it. 2022.
Do you want me to brush him?
Yes. Oh, hold on. Yes, please. He's a little bit grubby. I pre-watched them by being outside the door. Toes are overrated. Yeah, who needs them? They're just a great an important part of walking. Oh, I'll brush Jericho as well. Just keeping your balance, you know. Here you go. Brushy, brushy, brush. Oh, cute. We have our own little section over here. Queasy and I. There we go. I love his pink tail so much. He's so cute. It's ridiculously adorable.
Do you see he got his nails painted?
Yeah, his hooves are pink as well. He's so cute. Yeah, hold on. I wonder if I can... Yeah, there you go. You can see the pink hooves a bit more clearly. And then he's got pink tail. Also, never do this next to a horse you don't know. Crouch next to their feet and then go right into the kick zone. So, yeah. Now, Quizzy looks great on him. I think they really suit each other. And then there is Mr. Danubio. Horse Hollow Taco. They did have like a Western theme set at one point, but I didn't like any colors, so I didn't get any. I was unhappy because you never shared, so why did I have to give you my fancy mic? See, I thought you never shared. I think that's a typical sibling thing, though, is you always feel like the other person isn't, like, it isn't fair. Can we just talk about the fact that I would get, like, so tilted? Because there would be, like, a movie or, like, a series that they were, like, my parents were like, you're not old enough to watch that yet. You have to wait until you're 12, 15, like, whatever it was. And then I'd turn 12 or 15, and then I'd be like, can I watch this movie? And then my parents would be like, yes, go watch it with Mabel. And I'd be like, my sister is 2.5 years younger than me, so that means I had to wait to be a certain age and she didn't. And it used to get me so tilted. I think one of them was Twilight. I wasn't allowed to watch the Twilight movies until I was like 14 or 15 or something, and then Mabel got to watch it as soon as I turned 14 or 15. Horso Taco, of course. I think letting her borrow your mic paid off. Yeah, it's true. I have to admit, I do appreciate that. Heck, I appreciate the fact that the first laptop...
All right, we are
we going? Yeah. The first laptop was... I think the first one I had was my own laptop, but then my laptop broke, and Mabel wasn't using her laptop. And her laptop, the front, like, the screen came away from the back. Like, it would, like, disconnect from the back, and it would, like fall forward, so you had to, like, tape it together. And that's what I did a lot of my videos on for a really long time. And then, because I started my channel when I was 15, and I didn't get a PC, like, an actual PC until I was 18. I got my first PC for my 18th birthday. It was gifted by like 4 different family members. It was like my mom, my dad, my aunt, and my nan. They all pulled together to get me like an £800 PC, and it was like my very, very first PC. And I like, obviously I'm always appreciative of like everything anyone has ever done for me, but I think that was like a really pivotal moment, because guess what? I was able to play on that £800 PC. Red Dead Redemption 2. I didn't start making content on it until about 6 months later, I think. But then I started making content with Queasy, who of course I'm very appreciative of. And it was back when we used to play Red Dead Online. So we'd literally go onto Red Dead Online. We would play for 5, 6, 7 hours. Don't say 6, 7, I swear to God. And we would wait until the weather was good. We'd wait until the sun had just risen, and we couldn't control the weather. We couldn't control the time. We'd literally wait hours and hours and hours, and then we'd have one shot to get all of the shots we needed. And she put up with that. She put up with me with doing that for me. God damn it, guys. God damn it, guys. I knew as soon as I said 6, 7 that it was gonna come up in the chat. It was gonna freaking come up. Abigail mods are out of control. They're part of the problem. So yeah, that was one of the big ones for me. I think that was one of my first really big steps away from Star Stable, was doing Red Dead content, and my Red Dead content did ridiculously well for like how big I was at the time. So I really, really loved doing my Red Dead content. And obviously since then it has really been like a cool journey to be able to step away from the Star Stable community and do, you know, there was a new horse game craze, then obviously the Minecraft stuff. It's just been like so cool. It's just been fantastic. Lewis, thank you so much for the £1.67. What a weirdly specific number. Did you mean to put something in that message? Because you just gave me one. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the £1.67. Just seems like an odd set of circumstances. No message, no roundup, just £1.67. Come on, Danoobs. Did you see that? I gave him a kick and he just didn't listen. Danoobs? Hello? Go on, lad. I don't know why he keeps stopping. Okay. There we go. We've got him back on track now. Don't know what that was about. Oh, did I say 6.7? £1.67. It doesn't work if I say 67. It doesn't work. I found a way around it. It doesn't work if I say 67. It doesn't click in my brain. Because you wouldn't say £1.67. That's not how that works. No one says £1.67. Ah, you've been bested. I spent the rest of my money sending £1.67. Goodness gracious. The first video I ever saw of you was you just starting the RDR roleplay videos, and I've been here ever since. Oh, Marley, that's so cute. Thank you so much. I mean, that was like many years ago. If I was 18, I think I started making Red Dead. It was either 2019 or 2020. I think it might have been 2019. I'll have to go back and check at some point, but yeah, you've been here a while, and I really appreciate having you here. I hope you enjoy your time, and I hope you also know how much I appreciate your support. No, Sheepy! Sheepy, no! Go get him, Danoobs. Go get him, Danoobs. No, Sheep! No! Turn around! Turn around, Sheepy! Sheepy, no! Sheepy, turn around! Huh! Go on, get! Go on, get! Ah, I got him. Good job, Danoobs! You're so smart! Ah, I got stuck on a tree. Come on, Sheep. Oh god, we're in the bushes. Oh, I'm sorry, Danubio. Danubio's like, ew, oh, the branches, get them off. Okay, Danoobs, let's not get lost when it's nighttime. Okay, oh, the sheep made it back. Fantastic. Fantastic. I was just thinking about how obvious Jericho is because of his pink tail. That's so funny to me. I wish we had tail ribbons. I really wish we had tail ribbons. Try to see if I can spot. I think that's him there. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, no. It was... There he is. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I walked into a building. Oh, I'm sorry, Danubio. There he is. Look at Jericho with his big, long, pink tail. What a cutie pie. Your Chinese is on his way. Yay! What do you mean that many years ago? It was like 2 months ago. Yeah. Honestly, I do have moments like that where... I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know any other way to describe it to somebody who hasn't had a very specific type of that happening, because I feel like when you're in school, things are very progressive, and every year you know it's been a year, and every year you're tracking, right? It's like this year you're in this year, that year and you're in that year, and you can kind of remember things. When you stop being in school and you start doing like adult life, there stops being these really clear markers, and there starts being this like smudging of time. So in my head, if I don't think about it, like I don't know, in the forefront of my brain, I will forget that much time has passed, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that was like a year ago, and then somebody will be like, no, it was 7. Like, I've genuinely had that happen where I've said something and I was like, oh yeah, that was a couple of years ago, and they've been like, no, it was 7 years ago. That's when it gets a bit freaky. It will happen to you one day, and if you're young enough to not know what I'm talking about, remember this moment when you have that feeling of, yeah, it was just a couple of years ago, and someone says, nah, it was way longer than that, and then you're like, okay, and it is normal. It's freaky, but it's normal. Oh, someone just got thrown. Oh no, that horse, that like silver gray horse, seems to be a little bit of a menace. That's the horse that kicked out the other horse when we were at the stop. Maybe they're just a bit spicy or something. Funny though. Yeah, I graduated last spring. That's another one, is when you do have these like big dates, your brain will keep thinking it was only a couple of years ago, a year ago, and the time will keep passing. Oh, stop. Lewis just said the most disgusting thing. COVID was 6 years ago. The first lockdown was 6 years ago. That's insane. I sometimes forget that that's when I first started working, like pretty much full time on YouTube, was 2020. And that was 6 years ago now. Oh, my goodness. Did you know, oh my god, that's disgusting. So this year in December, my channel will be 10 years old. My channel will be a decade old. How crazy is that? I made my channel December 27th, 2016. So in December 27th, 2026, it will be 10 years old. How crazy is that? Nuts. And I think I've known Queasy, I think this is our 8th year? No, it's 9th year? I knew Queasy pretty much. I wasn't that big when I first met Queasy. Maybe it was like 2017, 2018? No, it was 2017 that I first met Queasy. So it was a year-ish after I first started my channel. Oh my goodness. So we're coming up on 9 years now. Ah! I know, it is crazy. It can be a little bit daunting sometimes. It can be a little bit daunting sometimes, but I think it's also really cool to look back and see how much things have changed, and then you think, like, in another 10 years, how far am I gonna get, you know? I used to, for some reason, think that, like, I couldn't do YouTube when I was, like, 28. I don't know why I thought that. Now I'm like, I will be doing YouTube until I'm at least, like, 35. And if for some reason I've lost, like, relevance, and nobody's watching me anymore, that's fine too. I'll find another way to get around it. Because I know once you start, you know, getting older, you stop being as, like, relatable for younger people. And that can sometimes mean a drop-off of audience. So either you kind of have two choices. You can either continue to try to appeal to the same audience, or you can grow up with your current audience. So obviously some people choose a certain way or choose a certain sort of path. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing in the next 10 years, but I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see what it brings and all the cool stuff I'm going to get up to, and the incredible new horse games coming out. Abigail Pinehaven, it's true, I am. We're the same age, you're not getting rid of me. Okay, when we're both like 35, I want you to still be watching the channel. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you gotta still be watching the channel. See, Mabel, you mistyped and made it seem like you were flattering me, so I appreciate that, thank you. I'm actually 24, I'm 24 years old. Some people saying I look 16. Do you know what a 16-year-old looks like? Because me at 16, I did not look like this. I feel like I was very insecure at 16. I was very, very insecure. I had like a lot of issues with, like, my confidence. I had a lot of issues with, like, not really knowing who I was. And I think that is, oh my god, look at Jericho go! And I think that's perfectly normal. I think a lot of times, like, when you turn, like, 15, 16, 17, 18, you kind of expected to have your life sort of, like, figured out. And, like, for a lot of people, you don't. And I think it's important to remember you are still a baby. Like, you are still really young, and you still have so much to figure out. Your brain is not nearly developed enough to know who you are. I know I'll be doing in 10 years, watching you. Kyle, that sounds like a threat. Kyle, you're not invited to watch me in 10 years. I want Rocky to still be watching me. Kyle, I don't want you to watch me anymore. It sounded like a threat. Kyle is like, I'll still be watching. I'll be watching you. In August, it'll be like 7 years that I've known you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Iris, were you in SDS? Am I remembering that incorrectly? I don't think you were. Were you in SDS? Because I know you were like one of the first mods for the Discord server, and you were one of the first admins for the Discord server as well. But I can't remember if you were in SDS or not. How's that restraining order, buddy? Carl came in with a threat. Will I be invited to watch you? Of course, of course. Everyone except Kyle. I was the first admin. Put some respect on my name. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect a veteran like that. I really did not. You were the first admin that I had. I think I specifically created the role for you. But I mean it in a nice way, though. Kyle's like, no. I didn't mean it in like a creepy way. I meant like I'll still be supporting you. Of course, Kyle, you will still be invited to come watch. Is the music too loud? I can't tell if my music is too loud. It might be too loud on my end. I'm hearing like country rock. Oh, we made it! The sheep are in! The sheep are home. Look at them go! They're running out to pasture. They're running out to pasture. Isn't that cute? Oh, look at them go, running over the field. They made it home. Oh, that one's come to say hi. Can you guys see it? Are they coming back? They're so cute!
We're going to take a little break at the stable. We have dropped off the sheep successfully at Wanderlust Ranch for Wiffy.
Yay!
And then we will head back out.
They're so cute. I love them. Oh, I love the sheepy sheeps. They're adorable. No, I remember I joined the day you opened the D. You know what's weird? I think you were a double-digit number join. Like, you were maybe the, like, 12th person to join the Discord, which is crazy, by the way. You were maybe, like, the 12th or, like, 20-something. Like, you were ridiculously early. And it's weird that I know that, right? Great idea, though. Thanks. Oh, I thought you said great idea, no thanks. That would have been so funny. Great idea, no thanks. Actually, Abby, since we're planning on starting a YouTube channel, maybe we'll be doing stuff together in 10 years. I love that. I love that idea. Absolutely keep at it, Rocky. 100%. You know what? Dibs. Dibs. I knew this post was here. Dibs. Danubio deserves a place to sleep. Sorry, Jericho. You don't get one. He was just very annoyed at me. Oh. There we go. Yay! I hope Queasy enjoyed riding Jericho for a little bit. I'm going to give him a brush and I'm going to give him feed, which is so cute. Yeah, something like that. OG. Yeah, no, Iris was like ridiculously early, which is cool. It's kind of a flex, you know? It is kind of a flex. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Jericho deserves all the pats, as he should. He's such a good boy and I love him. He's such a fantastic boy. Careful, Abigail Pinehaven. I'll be watching you. I think I'll end the stream there. No, okay. I'm being watched by Kyle and it makes me scared. I'm scared for my life. I was going to try and nap before the trail ride, but I want to watch the stream. Oh, Rocky, no. You can always watch it back. You can always watch it back if you really want to. It sounds like you kind of need a nap, to be honest. I'm going to have a quick drink of water, stay hydrated and all that. Yay! Also, you guys will be proud of me that this lip balm is a new, different, well, it's an old lip balm, but it's not the dead one that you guys saw before. The dead one that had like no lip balm in it is now gone. I completely finished it. I feel very good about myself. This one, there's not a lot left of it. Like that's
right,
as much as I've got.
Break is over. We are headed to the bar.
Ew, okay. We're off again. Queasy, do you still want to... Okay, never mind. I was like mid asking her if she wants to ride Jericho and she'd already begun mounting up on Danubio. Hold on, I need to switch off my horse access. Oh no, that's not right. Stables. Horses. Me only. There we go. She's like, I have had enough of Jericho. You should 100% nap. I had one earlier and it was great. I woke up about 9:45 and then I went back to sleep and I slept until like 11:40. I was like, oh my gosh. I clearly needed it though. Oh, Jericho and his cute tail. I love him. He's such a cutie pie. Now, she said we're going to the barn. I don't know what we're doing at the barn. I haven't actually looked. I might actually see if I can sneak. I know I'm riding and texting at the same time. Aren't I so bad? Hopefully I don't hit anyone. I do have a schedule. Day 2, breakfast at herding trail. We've done that. Trail ride to destination. I'm not going to tell you what the last thing we're doing is because you guys will love it. You guys will absolutely love it. It's a super cool event. And it's always a fan favorite when it happens. So I won't tell you what it is. Pay attention. I'm trying. Thank you for joining us, Bliss. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Also feels weird. You used to have very long Rapunzel hair. I did. It's weird that you remember that. Are you still... you must have been here. Unless you've seen one of the old videos. Yeah, I had like ridiculously long hair. And then I chopped it all off. To be honest, I don't think I'd ever go back to having hair that was that long. It was a lot of maintenance and a lot of times it didn't even look that good. Was that a rainbow? There's a rainbow! There's a rainbow. It's so pretty. Such a pretty rainbow. So yeah, I probably wouldn't have it that long ever again. This is probably, at least for now, the longest I would go. I really like the layers that got put in and everything because it still feels quite light, which I quite like. Sometimes my hair can get a little bit heavy without the layers. So I used to watch some of your old ones. It was the day you got Sporkle. Then life got me. Oh no, you got yoinked by life. Oh my goodness, the day I got Sporkle. Did I do a video on that? I must have done, right? Oh, I think I did. My gosh. I mean, I have like 500 videos now. Some of them streams, some of them posts, some of them shorts. So I have kind of a lot of content now. And it is a little bit hard for me to kind of remember, especially the Star Stable stuff. I think a lot of the Star Stable stuff kind of like blends together. Because if I'm being totally honest, I don't think I ever really did anything that unique with Star Stable content. I was just kind of doing the same thing everyone else was. You know, like buying content and update content and God, what even else did I do? I don't know. Like, what even was there to do content-wise on Star Stable? I don't even remember. But I was kind of just basically doing the same as, like, everyone else was. Jericho's like, okay, right, if there is a gap, I'm going for it. If there is a gap, oh wow, we're going all the way up the trail. Normally I'd hold him back, but I think he's been such a good boy today. I kind of want to give it to him. I should really have told that person I was passing them, but it's fine. It's fine, right? Thank you so much, Nick Helly, for subscribing. Really appreciate it. There's so many Star Stable stuff you had. Yeah, I can't even remember what I was doing. I think I used to do quite a lot of Star Stable streams. Obviously, I did all the Star Stable, what was it? Star Stable World Tour stuff, and I did 3 of them. I did them 3 consecutive years, and I did, how many streams was it? It was like 28 or something like that. There was like 28 regions, and I did every single one of them. Can't really remember what else I was doing. Yeah, the Star Stable content hasn't really stuck in my head, which is crazy. I guess it was like a very long time ago. SSO fell off so hard. I think I agree with that. I think they definitely did. They did make a lot of mistakes. And I think as well, it was kind of weird. You know how I was saying before that, like, as YouTubers get older, they kind of have to make a choice between, do they continue creating content for a certain age band, or do you try and grow up with your current audience, right? I think Star Stable did the opposite to both of those, and they actually made their game for an even younger audience. Like, they made it, so it used to be like tweens and teens. Like, it was definitely safe for, I say safe, it was definitely appropriate for younger kids, but it was definitely more tweens and teens that it was like targeted at. And then, don't know when it started happening, but at some point they started really dumbing down the quests, at least the like starting quests, and they started making it more for much younger people. I'm talking like 5 to 12. I know it's a big age range, but like they really started making it for like much younger people, which, you know, at the end of the day, I have to accept I'm not in that age range. I'm not the target demographic anymore, and I can miss what Star Stable was, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, it's ridiculous that it's for like younger kids now, because some people might really enjoy it still, and they do, and that's the thing, they still do. So yeah, the World Tour merch is so cool. I still have like 1 or 2 shirts from it, I think, which is, it's definitely a cool homage. What do you think about the new area that's coming out? So I'm gonna be so real with you, Rocky. I didn't even know there was a new area coming out in Star Stable. I found that spoiler content ruined it for me, and this might just be me, but like, it used to be so exciting to see the official announcement for horses. Maybe having 1 or 2 coats that like came out on the day and they like weren't announced. Whereas with the spoiler videos now, you can literally see walk, trot, counter, gallop, the full thing. And you know what? It's a hot take, okay? And I want you guys' opinion on my hot take. I think, and this is no tea, no shade to the people making spoiler videos, because they obviously do pretty well for them, but I think spoiler videos is one of the factors of what killed Star Stable YouTube. And the reason I say that is because on update day, so on the Wednesday, there would be 10, 15 pretty big YouTubers at the time who would do like a Wednesday update react, and they'd go through all the new content, they'd have a look at the new horses, and then eventually it became buying all horses, right? But now people can basically have a look at the horses before they're released, and the hype kind of dies down. Now you can't be bothered to see another YouTuber buy all of the horses, because you've already seen it in the spoiler video, and the spoiler video has had every single color, even maybe colors that didn't come out in that batch, you know? Again, I'm not saying, you know, I'm pointing a finger and I'm like, spoiler videos ruin this, but I think it's a factor as to why people weren't interested in Star Stable YouTuber content anymore, which I think is kind of interesting. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think generally, if I'm being honest, I think it was always going to happen, because once Star Stable made a pitch to the younger audience, we were going to lose a lot of people, because the truth is, and I know there's going to be exceptions in here, but generally, younger people, where are they? They're on TikTok, they're watching Instagram Reels, they're on YouTube Shorts. That's where the attention has gone now. So that's the thing, is Star Stable YouTube is low-key dead, but Star Stable TikTok is not. And I think that that tells you that it's less about maybe the content and more about the audience is left. So it's left long form and it's gone to short form. Because realistically, I'm not gonna name names, but there were a few. This is the shade, right? There were a few YouTubers who would make videos on purpose, dragging out whatever they were talking about, dragging out whatever they were looking at to at least 8 minutes so that they get a mid-roll ad. And truthfully, if you keep doing that to people, they're going to be turned off your content, and they're going to be turned off that content in general. Because if there's a new Star Stable code, if you watch a TikTok, maybe it's 10 seconds long, if that, and you've got the code. I knew YouTubers who were doing Star Stable code videos that were 8 minutes long. What were you doing in those 8 minutes? What were you doing in those 8 minutes? And they try and play it so that you watch as long as possible so that that ad would run and that they'd get the money for it. And if you keep doing that, people are going to stop trusting you. People are going to stop watching your stuff. And yeah, that also impacts other creators as well, because it makes you less interested in the content that other people are doing. So again, am I blaming people? No, but it was a scummy tactic and their channels are dead now. So that is the truth. If you are still trying to make code videos, if you're still trying to be like, oh yeah, here's some clickbait, eventually people will stop trusting you and people will stop watching you. So it is what it is. I could name 4. Like, I genuinely could name like 4 people. Again, I'm not here to slander people, because not only is that rude, but it's unfair, because I am in a privileged position as somebody who doesn't do Star Stable content anymore. But I think that's a factor, and I think it's easy to think that in the YouTube space everyone's isolated, so like if somebody's doing something scummy in your space, it doesn't affect you, but really it does. And I think the more people you have giving a bad name to the type of content you do, the worse it's going to be for you. So it's really important not to endorse like crappy content, and it's really important not to give any engagement to content creators who are doing things on purpose to mislead you, to you know, try and buy out your attention, whatever it is. So yeah, it's a bad I knew which ones. No, I think that's the thing. I'm not going to say any names. Nobody else says any names. But if you know, you know. You know. If you know, you know. Name drop the bomb. Nah, I would never. That's the thing, is like, I can have opinions, and I do. I have opinions on like people and content and stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm also really thankful for a lot of creators in the space, whether they be like doing a type of content maybe that I don't do, or maybe a type of content that is very adjacent to mine, but they have their own twist on it, and I think that's like fantastic. So like, I'm not here to start beef or shade with anyone, but one person I very, very much don't like is people who clickbait videos and people who drag out videos. So I'm not afraid to say that at the very least. Oh, that person got cut off by an empty wagon. It's a ghost wagon. It's a ghost wagon. I don't know who was driving that ghost wagon, but there you go. Hey Abby, or anyone in chat, is there a streaming schedule, or is Discord the best place to get a heads up for the streams? Thank you so much for asking. Is it Ceci? Is that how you say your name? Sesemery? There is no like official kind of schedule. As you said, the best place to go is for Discord. It is always a decent idea if you subscribe and you click the bell notifications. You do have to have push notifications on, I believe, but you can get notified when I'm going live. Obviously, it might be, I think it literally tells you when I'm going live. Discord's absolutely the best place, and I tend to try and give people a heads up if it's like, I won't be here for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. Or, you know, you won't see me for a little while. Like, next week I won't be here, tomorrow I won't be here, and the week after next I won't be here either. So don't be surprised if you don't see me for a little while. Here we go. Okay, it looks like we're at a rest stop of some kind. I think usually they go into the saloon. I might just stay out here with the ponies. I don't know where Queasy went. I lost her. Is she over there? I think that's Danubio. Yeah, I see Danubio. He's right over there. Don't know where Queez went though. I think they're inside the saloon. They are. I can see them inside the saloon. Let's go have a look at what they're getting up to. Oh, this person's dress is so pretty. Ada's dress is gorgeous. There in here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bust down the freaking door. That was a bit aggressive. That person's hat is so cute. Oh my goodness. They've got such like a big white hat. It's so pretty. Oh, I love that person's dress. Oh, everyone's like dressed real fancy. They're dressed real fancy. Damn, where's Queasy? I can't see her. She's gone. She's missing. MIA. Missing Queasy. I wish you could sit down on these. You can in Valentine, I think. Can I hop up? Nah, I can't. I'll just stand in front of it, having a look out. Abby had enough Kool-Aid. It's true. If you got $1 million, what's the first thing you would buy? A house. I would buy a house, and it would have pastures. It would have pastures for my ponies. To be fair, if I had £1 million, I would probably spend like at least 1/8 of it on a house, because houses are expensive. Not to get like too grim out here, but houses are ridiculously expensive these days. So that would be definitely the first thing on my list. I think she could buy a plane ticket to Norway, or me tickets to the Noah how do you say that? Noah Kahan concert? I assume you like that musician. I assume you'd want to go. If I do randomly get £1 million, I promise I will take you to the Noah concert. Korea vlog. Will we get a Korea vlog? Please say yes. I would love to. I have said that I will try my best. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very good at vlogging. I tend to forget. I think I got better at it after I went to Kentucky, after I went to Brea Fest. But I'm still not good, but I will give it a go. Maybe I can get Queasy to be a cameraman if she doesn't want to be in front of the camera, but yeah, I'll try and make a vlog. I'll try and make it a decent vlog for you. There won't be any horsey. Oh, that chair is broken now. There probably won't be any horsey content, unfortunately. Only one way to get better, Pooks. No, you're right, Iris. You're right. I just need to practice. I do need to practice. Yeah, 100 Days Minecraft in a Fantasy World is coming out next Friday. Fingers crossed. And yeah, the Brayfest vlog was so... Did you enjoy it? I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. I definitely felt like a little bit out of my element, but I was going anyway, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try my best to vlog it, because it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and I really, really, really did enjoy it. I'd love to have gone to Brayfest this year, but listen to this. All right, guys, are you listening? Last year, I got VIP tickets for Lewis and I, right? So the tickets came to about £850 for two people. Two people, VIP tickets. It came with like, I think it was 4 models each, so 8 models in total, and a bunch of other stuff. Like, it was expensive, but this year, one VIP ticket is $1,000. It is $1,000, and get this, if you guys saw the Brayfest vlog, you will know at one point we went to the Celebration of the Horses show, which was a big show in a huge arena. They had Liberty, they had dressage, they had show jumping. It was so cool. It was so cool. They cancelled that show. So you're paying $1,000 buccarinos to not get that show. They also cancelled the 5K fun run. Not that I did that. Not that I did the 5K fun run, but they cancelled that as well. So what's that in real money? 1,000 is like 800 and something. 800 and something. So for one single ticket, you don't get to see the show. You don't get to do the 5K fun run. I think you do get like all of the models though, but like as somebody who doesn't like all the models, it just wouldn't be. I have severe FOMO, but your vid cured it. Stop! Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I will say, I obviously don't know where you're based, but if you can go, I would recommend it. Also recommend doing the things that I did. I'm going to be so honest with you. The bit of Brayfest I enjoyed the most was the stuff I did around Brayfest. So like the horse simulator, 100% worth the money. The museum, you have to do the Kentucky horse tour thing. It was so cool being able to pet the ponies and everything like that. Celebration of the Horses, which they cancelled, so you can't do. That's what I would highly recommend doing. Brayfest was good, but honestly, I felt like there was a lack of things to do, and it was so hot. Oh my god, it was so hot, and it wasn't like dry heat, it was wet heat. So even when you're sweating, you're still hot. It's nasty. I don't know how people who live in Kentucky do it, but it was so hot. But yeah, I really recommend if you're in Kentucky doing the stuff around it as well. If anything, obviously, if you're not obsessed with Breyers and models and stuff, doing the stuff outside Breyfest is 100% worth it as well. Yeah, if you do like model horses though, going to the Clarion is a must. You'll be so confused. You will be wandering in and out of hotel rooms, which is like the weirdest thing I've ever done. But it's so much fun. It is really, really so much fun. Yeah, the Clarion. Yeah, it was such a weird thing. It literally kind of turns into like a flea market. Like you could like walk into people's rooms and buy model horses. I did end up getting quite a few from there, which was a lot of fun. And some of them had like really unique stuff in it, like handmade stuff. You know, some of them were obviously Breyer models or Peter Stone models. Some of them, I got this like miniature hobby horse. Oh my god, it's like my favorite thing ever. It's so cute. So yeah, there's loads of stuff that you can do around Breyerfest. I don't know if I'll do Breyerfest again, especially with these changes. I'm not like the biggest fan of them. Do you pretend to be a horse or ride a horse? I don't know what that was in relation to. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. That is a question regarding Lorcan. I'm so sorry. You turn into a horse. Well, I'm glad Iris, hello. Oh, did you go and get it? Yeah. Look! This is a baby hobby horse! Is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen? It's a tiny little horse on a stick. It's a horse on a stick. And you know why I got this one? Because there are no ones that look like Sporkle, and I thought this one looked like Queasy's horse Nikita. So I thought that was so cute. Isn't it cute? Someone handmade this, and I'm not gonna lie, whoever's a guy in the chat, I'm just talking to you. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There was a pair of Spirit and Rain, and I don't know why I didn't get it. I think back and I'm like, why didn't? They were kind of expensive. I think they were like $35 each or something. But I wish I'd gotten the Spirit and the Rain duo as well, because look at this. Isn't this ridiculously cute? I feel like I should go to a horse show and just wave this around. You know, it's like my little flag. Little hobby horse. Oh my god, I need to go to a hobby horse competition and like wave this around. That would be so fun. Isn't it cute though? I can't remember who. Oh, I'm so bad. I can't remember who made it. It is in the video. I'm pretty sure I put their information in the video. I think they do ship and sell and stuff, but it was so cool seeing them in person. She had like, I don't know, like maybe 10, and they were all like together in like one single rack, and they were so cute. Why are you flinging crab girls? Why are you flinging crab girls hobby horse around? This is true. This is Mabel size. This is Mabel size hobby horse. This is also Queasy size. To be honest, this would be like a full size hobby horse to Queasy. This is actually a regular size hobby horse to Queasy. Hobby horse version of the K-pop light sticks. That's exactly what I was thinking, Irish. That's Irish? Okay. Top of the morning to you. Iris, sorry. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? Imagine swinging this around at a festival. That's so cool. You need a toddler to ride that tiny hobby horse. Or Queasy, she'll fit on it too. She's a tiny girl. Yeah, so it was a lot of fun. Oh my god, I really wanted to go to the World Equestrian Center in Florida. I haven't been to Florida in years, so I think I was like, god, I must have been 8 years old, maybe. And you can imagine that was a while ago. It was 2007. 2007 that I've been to Florida. We went to Disney World with my parents. Abby thinks she's 6 foot tall. Shut up. Literally shut up. I am 5'9". I'm 5'9". Don't ask me for proof. I'm 5'9". Sorry, I didn't mean to.
6'3".
I'm not 6'3". Oh, yeah, I am 6'3" actually. Sorry, I was like, I expected him to say to go against me, but he said 6'3", so yeah. Can confirm, I'm 6'3". Queasy didn't realize Iris was here. That's so funny. Queasy, have you seen this hobby horse?
Let me tell you.
Isn't it cute? It looks like Nikita. It's also Queasy sized. I was also roasting you this whole time. But you can hear me. I mean, it's 5'6". I'm not 5'6". I'm 5'8". 7. I'm 5'7". I'm 168 centimeters. 5'7". I'm going to Breyerfest, and I think I'm going to get a mini hobby horse and a big one. You should, if you have a look at that video, Sarah, I did. It's called the Breyerfest vlog. It's like horse festival or something. I can't remember what I named the video. If you go to the bit where I buy this hobby horse, I've got the girls like contact details and like the Instagram and her website and stuff. So if you want like a mini hobby horse, highly recommend getting one. I mean, the craftsmanship is just so cute. It's just ridiculously cute. So yeah, highly recommend. Abby, you googled that? It's 5'6". No, it's 5'7". I'm 5'7". We're not the same height. I am taller than you. I am taller than you, Queasy. That's just a fact. I'm voting 4'11". Wrong. Your vote has been rejected. That's crazy. I'm taller than Abby. How tall are you? I literally look like an elf because I'm the shortest friend in my group. Yeah, but if you're below, if you're like under 18, you're still gonna be growing. You want to come over? Oh, yeah. Tiny man does whatever a tiny man does. Oh god. Something's stuck in my throat. I thought this was a democracy. It's not. I am actually a dictator. Thank you very much. Can I ask why y'all are wearing pink? It's the Valentines or Galentines event. So we're all wearing pink today. He does not stink. He's not stinky. Stop calling my dog stinky. He's not stinky. He's just got a musk. He's got a little dog musk. Yeah. He's got a little doggy musk. He's just hanging out. Do you have anything important to say? Anything at all? No thoughts. Head empty. No thoughts. Head empty. Tell her. What did Kyle say? Don't bully Queasy. She's cooler than you. This is why, Kyle. This is why you're not invited to watch me in 10 years. That's crazy. Does he have tuna breath? No, he's just got stinky dog breath. Stinky dog breath. Don't recommend doing that to a dog, by the way. It's stinky. He looks like he's about to cry. He always does. He's gonna cry because he can't get the pizza that I left on my PC. That's not my PC. On my desk. That's kind of crazy, Kyle. I mean, you're right. I would say Queasy is cooler than me, but that's why I'm allowed to bully her. You know, that's why I'm allowed to. He's crying because Abby stinks. Yeah, it's actually me that smells. Pizza reveal. It's really ugly. The bit of pizza that I left. It's not gonna look very appetizing. Look, I don't know why it looks like a square. I swear I didn't eat it like that. Sweet corn, bacon, pan, pizza that I left. No. He's trying to jump back over again. Hold on. I wonder if you can see him. Oh, you can. Look at that little man. He wants to jump over. Like, he's gonna try and do it. He doesn't know I'm watching him. Look at him. He's like, if I can stretch... Maybe if I was a little bit taller, I could come across. Maybe if I cry, Mother will let me across. Oh, he does look kind of bald. You do look kind of bald, tiny guy. Yeah, you look kind of bald. Give you a piece of cheese. I'll give him a bit of ham. Yeah, but if I give him a bit of bacon, he won't leave me alone. The square of bacon. Like, he's clocked it. He has clocked it. Would you like a bit of bacon? He said. He's so polite. He's so polite. Now he's not going to stop harassing me because he's had, like, one tiny piece. Which is fine. It's whatever. Hi! Yeah, that's the only thing on my mind. On my mind?
Guys,
on his
I'm
mind.
setting up the mule trail, so please bear with me, and we will go get started once I say we are ready.
Yay! Oh, I don't know if you guys heard. Did you guys hear what Grace said? Did you hear what she said we're gonna do? Look and miss his unit. That's so cute. He's just a little guy. It's true. It's true. I do have to admit there is something a little bit hilarious about this, like, absolutely jacked dude holding a chihuahua. Like, I feel like, like, it looks so juxtaposing. Like, Lorcan is ridiculously jacked, and him just holding unit is very funny. Give him a stick. I don't think he's had a stick today, so maybe he's allowed one. I don't know if I'm not gonna go up and get him, so maybe if the gods deem it necessary, Lewis will get him a stick. Oh, I'm gonna nap so I survive the trail ride. Abby has so much fun in South Korea. Thank you so much for joining us, Rocky. It was lovely having you here. I'll see you in a couple weeks. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy the 100 days that will be released as well. The Glaze, Abigail Pinehaven. It's true, though. I was trying to... It doesn't... Okay, I can't describe the image that I'm seeing in my head if I'm like, yeah, look, it's like a regular-looking dude. Like, just imagine, like, Markiplier, like, but, like, regular. That doesn't work. I should have said jacked Markiplier. I know Markiplier is jacked, but, like, sometimes Lorcan gets a bit crazy with it. Like, he goes a bit... Is that a stick? Is that for me? Is that my stick? It's so hot in here. Is your window open?
No.
Yes, please.
I'm going to freeze to death.
Yes.
I don't have it anymore. Why are you coming to me?
Yini, come this side. Come here. You gotta go up. He's so excited. It's stick time. Look at him. It's stick time. Do you want to come here? He just hit me. Did you see that? Like, he's like, it's stick time. I have stick. Oh, stop snorfing. Oh. Look at mouth. You gonna speak? Can you guys speak? Can you guys hear him? Can you speak? Okay, good boy. Can you... He's spinning. He's running. Up. Yay! Let him. I don't know what... Paw? Yeah, good boy. He got stick. It's stick time. Logan is more jacked than Markiplier, confirmed. I'm pretty sure he is. Like, I know Markiplier is jacked. Like, there's nothing... Is there a stain on my shirt? Oh my god, there is. No! I really like this shirt as well. That sucks. That sucks. I hope Grace didn't say it's time to go, because I am one of the last people in here. He definitely has more aura than Markiplier. That's crazy. That is crazy. Welcome back, Iz. He's happy now. He is. I had to, like... Actually, I should push his chair back. There we go. Now he's not going to bother me for pizza. Are we still... Yeah. Queasy! I found her. My bestie Westie. My bestie. I don't have the kiss emote, so I'm just going to awkward dance at her. She's going to know what it means. You know, peacocks when they're trying to, like, impress their wife. It's me. I'm peacocking right now. Oh, she's doing it back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at her bopping along. I was just bopping along to our own tune. Oh, yeah. Oh, she dares. Beautiful. This is the ritual Queasy and Abby have. It's true. Who's sweeping the table? Yeah, I saw that as well. Who is this? This is for Wissa. Hi. I mean, I guess they're doing a really good job of making sure it's clean. You know? Some people did... I did hear, like, smashing bottles, and a couple people broke chairs, so I guess this is their, like, making sure that the table's clean. Represents Wanderlust.
Keep the tables clean somehow.
Exactly. Exactly. Someone's gonna get the tables clean. Where's her chin? It's fine. She can have mine. I've got more than enough to share. Yeah, I got more than enough to share. She's got killer eyebrows, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's got them, like, on fleek eyebrows. She's trying to rotate my wife from me. You went to get the milk, Iris. You went to get the milk, and you never came back. And she's my wife now. So, that was one dusty table, good grief. Oh, yeah. She's just really getting years of dirt off of that one. If I hear someone talk about my chin one more time, Queasy said, I'm going to have to put chin in the, like, banned words list. Because if you didn't know, you can create, like, a banned words list that will automatically filter, like, comments that have that in. It's not going to make any sense for any other comment section other than the Red Dead one. Lewis, bro. Queasy ain't got that chin. So, she has had it up to here. I would say up to here, but there's no chin there to measure it. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, we going? No. See, even Lewis thought that was funny. I heard Lewis laugh in the other room. Oh, Queasy, do you want to play poker with me? Oh, public buy-in? What does that mean? Sure, public buy-in. Queasy, you want to play poker? I think I did a public buy-in, but it didn't do anything. Now we're just two guys, like, standing around a poker table. I don't have the option to, like, click it anymore. Yeah,
Abby, I'm too broke for this game. I can't play it.
She can't afford the buy-in. That's so funny. Oh, that's ridiculously funny. You're both getting beat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Queasy's too broke. We're not supposed to be going out, are we? Are we supposed to be staying in here?
No.
Okay. Okay, yes, ma'am. Queasy, get back here! She's like... She's like longingly looking out the front door. She's like, when you leave your pet at home and it, like, stays by the front door waiting for you to go. Look at her. She's just staring at the front door. I know, I think I did break the poker table. I bought the buy-in, but... Also, my money and stuff is, like, stuck at the top. So, Queasy's too broke for the buy-in, and I'm too broken to play poker. Oh, I can get in the plant. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, natural! Why is she, like, cantering everywhere? She's, like cantering around. You know, sometimes instead of walking, you canter places. That's what Queasy's doing right now. She's like, yeah! She's got a left lead on her canter. I know, I did break the poker table. I don't really know what happens.
Alright, could I have everyone meet me by the Santa Anita stables?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we're gonna go outside and we're gonna go meet up with Grace. I don't know if you guys... Ah! I almost died. I don't know if you guys heard what we're gonna do, but you're about to see it. So let me just grab Mr. Jericho. Mr. Jericho. And we're gonna go... I'm so excited because I know what it is. I don't know if you guys heard what Grace said, but if you did, you'll know what's coming next. She said, I'm gonna stare at this beautiful door. It's true. Kyle. If you think about it, Quiz's face is very aerodynamic. It's true. Right, I've just seen the first few. I think Grace is on one. Grace is on one. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do you guys see where we're going? Oh my god, there's a whole army of them over there! Oh my god, look at... Oh, I failed. No! No! Oh, wait. Oh, it's fine. It didn't work anyway. I thought I was getting disconnected. I thought I was getting the mules ripped away from me. I've been so polite for most of this trip, and now I'm like, move! Get out of my way! I'm like, elbow... Oh, it's just Queasy. Move! Excuse me, coming through. Bowdies! Oh my goodness, bowdies. There's so many! Oh my god, you know, guys, can I just say, Grace had to say...
Kale is here, so Kale's tied up to a tree, by the way. And then, Abigail, you have first pick.
Yeah! Oh my goodness. We get first quick. Guys, we've got to be quick with it, because I don't want to hold people up. We get to pick up you! Okay, right. Okay. I'm going to start on this side. Okay, I'm going to number them. 1, 2. Oh, I like number 2. 3. 4 is the chestnut palomino looking one. 5 is the one next to it. 6, there's another like spotted mule. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I see a pink mule over here. There's like a gray mule. So this is 11, 12. Oh, it has a mustache. 13, 14 is like this would be. I think I might have ridden that one before. I recognize it for some reason. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, bay, 18, 19 is a classic looking mule, and 20. What do you think? Guys, I'm gonna need a number. I'm gonna need a number, guys. Oh, they're so pretty. Aren't they pretty? I'm kind of drawn. I think 14 is, but I think you might be right. Is the one with like the Sabino face, is that Bunny or am I crazy? No, I don't think it's Bunny.
Say again?
Is the one...
Yeah, that is Bunny.
Yeah, oh, cool. Yeah, so this, I recognize that because it's Bunny. It's Bunny. Okay, so that Bunny would be 11, 12, 13, 14. Bunny is 14. I'm kind of drawn to 2. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of drawn to 2. 2 or 6. 2 or 6. What do you guys think? I'm seeing 2s. 14 obviously is a classic because it's Bunny. 18, you guys like 18, 16. Okay, great minds think alike. I love it. 2 looks like Gizmo. It does kind of, doesn't it? It does. Okay, so I made my decision. I would like this Appaloosa that I'm standing in front of.
I believe that is Ladybug. If I'm not mistaken.
I think I've ridden Ladybug before. Oh, she's so cute. Sorry, Jericho, bye. Ladybug, I would wish to choose her.
Yes, ma'am, you can have Ladybug.
Yay! Thank you for letting me pick first. I really appreciate it. Ladybug is not happy with me. Oh my goodness, isn't she pretty though? Isn't she pretty?
All right.
Oh, she's so
All right,
pretty.
so
No, sir.
No.
Grace has got to try and wrangle people. I think Queasy's got Kale, if I'm not wrong. Oh yeah, Queasy's over here. Queasy's got Kale. I'm gonna ride Ladybug over here. Doesn't look like it. Ladybug appreciated. Hi.
Look at my gang.
They're so cute. You've got a thing for the dark coloured coats, don't you?
I do.
They're so cute. So you got Danubio and oh gosh, it's kind of thundery. Look at Danubio and Kale. They're so cutie. They're so cute, and we got Ladybug. Pretty. I know she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Can I help you, little man? You just had a stick. Get out of my face, bro. What more do you want? I gave you bacon. I gave you a stick. The Chihuahua of greed. The Chihuahua of biblical greed. No, you can stay over there. Yeah, I know. I tried to get on her and she was like, get off. Actually, get off. Ew. It's okay because I love her. And that's all that matters, really. I'm going to ride her the best that I can. Maybe Ladybug heard about that one trail. Who was I on that one trail where I kept slipping down the mountain? Does anyone remember which mule I was on? I can't remember their name. It was something silly. I think they had like a silly name. But yeah, I really like Ladybug. She's so pretty. Ladybug. I think this is a female. And they're super cute. Actually, is it a Molly? Is that a female mule? Is a Molly mule? I think so. So cute. Ladybug that hasn't got an attitude, she has standards. I love that. I love the shifted mentality. It was actually to do with me, not Ladybug. Okay, Unit, you're like desperate to come over. Okay, fine. Fennec! Oh my god, good remembering, Kayla. Yeah, it was Fennec. That's so funny that you remember that. Okay, I have dog. Dog has been retrieved. There's a really funny photo of me stood outside Wendy's, the place, and Unit does this where you don't just hold him like under here. He will just sit on your arm, and he's like sat on my arm like this, but he's like off to the side, like he's just sat. I'd show it to you, but I look absolutely what's the thing that people call nowadays? Chopped. Oh, I look absolutely chopped, so you cannot see that picture. But yeah, he's such a cutie pie. He just wants to sit on hand and be here. I've been watching a lot of Jenna Marbles recently. I miss Jenna Marbles because she had Marbles the dog who recently passed away. I'm pretty sure her having Marbles is like one of the reasons I got a Chihuahua, because I loved the Chihuahua look so much. My boy is chopped as no, he's not. He's so pretty. No, he's so pretty. Don't listen. You don't have to listen to this, okay? You don't have to listen. Don't listen to them. Yeah, a gum mule is called a Molly. Oh, I think everyone's over there now. Hold on. Holding a Chihuahua while trying to navigate. Let me just sorry, Jericho, I've left him behind. I'm gonna head over here. There seems to be a group gathering. Queasy's over here as well. Okay, cool. Yay! Thank you for your patience. See, look, he's trying to get on the desk. You're not allowed on the desk. You've never been allowed on the desk. I sometimes do find him up on the desk, though, especially when there's food around. He will just clamber. Unfortunately, the thing is when he was little, I taught him to be quite, I taught him to embrace agility. I have, like, jumps that I used to put in the garden, like cones, like tunnels, everything like that. And unfortunately, he was like, oh my goodness, he wasn't even a year old when I started teaching him to do that. And now he jumps on everything. He climbs, he jumps, he skitters under things. I've created a monster. I really have. He will, if he wants to get somewhere, he will go there. Even if it's dangerous and you're not supposed to go there. He will go anyway. Unit is a foodie? Is he? Unit is not chopped, no. Why must I face the consequences of my own actions? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, he is. He's looking at, look, he's stretching his neck down. He's like, oh, can I get some of that pizza, please? Look at his little face. I see you. No. He says, but Mom, please, Mother, I want for pizza. Yeah, it's funny because he will happily jump around on things. He's just like a little Spider-Man, but God forbid we go for a WALK. He hates them. He hates them so much. But it's fine. We still love him. He's a little quirky guy. Yeah. He's a little quirky guy. Mother, please, just one morsel. He honestly acts like I don't feed him. He literally has a... Oh, no, he ate it all. I was going to say he has a full bowl of biscuits, but this little guy, he ate biscuits, he had a bit of bacon, and then he had an entire stick. And now he's like, Mother, I hunger. Mother, please. I hunger for food. That's what you're like. I want to get him a sibling so bad, but I shouldn't. I can't handle two. One's enough. He can be quite a handful. Right, I do have to depart because I do actually have to play this game. See, you don't know what work is, but this is my work. And yes, it's very easy, but still, I actually have to do it. Is this Queasy? No. I lost Queasy in the darkness. My wife! There she is! I found her. My wife! You call her and she's there. Oh! Kale! That was quite bouncy. I don't know if you saw that, but Kale just did a little hop skip. A hopper skip. So cute. I love the mules! I'm gonna go in first person. There's nothing like a first person mule ride. Look at that. Oh, Leva's so cute. I always wanted a mule. I think I wanted to like incorporate a mule character into the official Abigail Pinehaven stables, but I just couldn't pick a design of mule. Like I really wanted something that was quite unique without being too unmuley, I guess is the only way to put it. And Queasy, I kind of wanted a mule that looks like Ladybug, like white, what's it called, leopard Appaloosa, that kind of look. But she said, because I've got Kayla, who's a blanket Appaloosa, I shouldn't get a leopard Appaloosa because there's two Appaloosas. But I was like, but they look different enough, right? They look different enough. No! No! I'm trying to stop my little demon dog. I'm kidding, he's not a demon dog, but he is, from jumping over. Iris, I guess you're correct, yeah. Hot pink is pretty unique. He just wanted to jump. He just wanted to have a little hop skip. I know, the ears are so thick. They're so big. They're so cute. I really love Ladybug. She's really pretty. I wonder what kind of terrain we're going to come across. I think it's different enough. See, I would agree, because it doesn't look a little gizmo adjacent. It doesn't look a little gizmo adjacent. Yes. I don't know. Maybe they'll sell Ladybug to me. They probably won't, but maybe I'll ask. But then again, I don't even have time for Holly. I shouldn't really be buying another horse. Or mule, I should say. Because technically, Kayla's my western horse, and a mule I would see as like a western ride, or like a trail riding thing. I don't know. I also don't want to have too many horses, because it's kind of hard to keep track of them. And give them... Because the thing is, I don't want to have an animal where I'm not giving them adequate screen time, because I feel like that's sad. Like, and then, you know, you got to think about it. If I don't show a horse for like ages, then like I'm talking like a couple of years, and then I reintroduce them, people are gonna like, I don't know who that is, I don't know how you got that horse. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, Queasy did a little pat. I'm gonna do one too. Queasy once said that patting a horse in Red Dead is like a yawn. It becomes really contagious, because you see one person pat their horse and then everybody else pats their horse. It's really funny. It probably doesn't happen that much anymore, but I bet if you went to a Wanderlust event, if one person pats their horse, other people will also do it. And it tends to be like brushing as well. Exactly. Oh no, I forgot about Holly. That's the thing. You tend to forget about them, which is sad. I know. Holly never got an introduction, which is so sad. Official guidelines is no more than 2 hours a day. What are you talking about? Horses can't have screen time. Is bad for their development. Yeah, actually, as long as it's Cocoa Melon, it's fine. I finally got to be on a live. It's been so long since I've been on a live. Welcome! I hope you're having a fantastic week. We're chilling on a tri ride. We've just done, I say, an archery course. It was less me shooting the archery circles and more me trying to find where everyone went, because I wasn't paying attention. Then we did like cross country. Then what else was it? What else did we do? Oh, sheep herding. Yeah, we did the sheep herding, then a trail ride, and then we got to the mules, and now we're going to do a mule trail ride, which is fantastic. Show them some alicorns to ruin their self-esteem. That's crazy. Just let horses watch My Little Pony. And they'll be like, but I'm an earth pony and that's the worst one. I think that's the thing is like, as an outside, I know people say like, oh, earth ponies are actually like really connected with the earth and stuff. But like realistically on the outside, you're like, you've got ponies that can fly. You've got ponies with the, as in like Pegasus. Then you've got ponies who got unicorn horns and they're magic. Like they can magically like move things like telekinesis. Alicorns are like ultra powerful horses. Then there are earth ponies. They can run. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? No, I never watched Cocomelon. I'm far too old to have been brought up on Cocomelon, I'm afraid. I was brought up on... God, what was I brought up on? What was the show that had the numbers? It was like, here comes 7. And they came out of like a dispenser and they'd like fight crime or something. Iris, that is hilarious. I'm not going to read it out though. Yeah, and then other ones were like Strawberry Shortcake. Numberjacks! Sky knows exactly what I'm talking about. Numberjacks. Yeah. Wasn't somebody you saying number blocks? I'm pretty sure it's Numberjacks. Was there something over there? Ladybug was not impressed. Oh my gosh, Ladybug, let's pick up the pace. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it was Numberjacks. I'm trying to think what else. I mean, there was the guy who read the stories, and then I always wanted the Blue Cow stories. I can't remember his name though. He's on CBBS. Yeah, and then every week they would like read a story from like a certain type of book, and we love the Blue Cow stories. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this is not going to make any sense. Sky, that's hilarious. Sky just said my first crush was on the number 7 on number. That's really funny. That is really funny. I don't. That is hilarious. Sesame Street is another one. What was the Fraggle Rock? That was the one where they lived under the rock. Oh, Sky, that's hilarious. You could not waterboard that information out of me. That's so funny. Welcome back, Abby. Saddle Club, yes. Saddle Club, what was the other one? Horseland. Let's go to Horseland. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a place where we go and we make the greatest friends we ever had. And we ride and we shine and we stick together through the good times and the bad. Yeah, we're all friends here on and... Yeah, I'll sing the whole thing. I don't care. I know the full. And obviously, hello world. This is me. Life will be... Sky Puppy, I implore you to take a break. I implore you to take a break from the chat. I'm begging you, please. I can't break down in laughter, please. Sky Puppy just said number 7 was my lesbian. Was my lesbian awakening. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. How long Sky Puppy take 5? I can't. Take 5. That's hilarious. Oh my word. Oh, that has tickled me. That's fantastic. What was the first one called? Well, Horseland. Let's go to Horseland. It's a Horseland intro theme. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a place where we go and we make the greatest friends we ever had. I think my first crush on Horseland was probably Sarah, because I didn't get it at the time, but I was like, oh, I see her horse is so pretty and she's so pretty and she's blonde. I think she had one stud earring or something, or maybe she had 2. I don't remember. She always had like one silver earring that you could see, and I just thought she was so cool. I just thought she was awesome. Of course, Spirit. Abby, you're so real. Thanks. Oh, that's hilarious. Taking 5. Oh, yeah. I don't think I was big on Hannah Montana, but I was aware of it. I also, so weird, I never was into High School Musical. I don't know if I wasn't allowed to watch it or something. Yeah, I wasn't really big into High School Musical, but I know it was big at the time when I was growing up. I like didn't understand any of the characters. I think I remember because what's the evil girl's name? Because I remember going to a friend's house. There was like a board game. It was like a High School Musical board game, and she asked me what character I wanted to be, she obviously picked the main character, the girl with like the dark brown hair, and I of course picked the blonde girl, and I thought she looked really pretty and she was so cool, and she was like, no, she's the evil one, you don't want to be her. And I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know she was evil. I didn't know that, because usually most movies like the blonde girl is like the main character, right? But no, she was the evil one. Oh my god, look at that big line of mules. Look at them go. I like how Queasy is hanging back for me, because otherwise I'll get lost. No, it's terrible. I started doing 6-7 as a joke, but no, Lewis is exactly the same. But the thing is he won't just say 6-7. He will do 6-7. Like, it's ridiculous. God forbid I say 6 and 7 together, and he'll just be like, 6-7. Yes, you do. You did it the other day. You've never seen any of the High School Musical movies? I don't think I've either. I think I've seen everything wrong with High School Musical, and I think I've seen YouTubers do like breakdowns of High School Musical, but I've not seen it. Unit, please, I'm begging. Stop. He's trying to jump over here. You do, hashtag. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. Sharpay, that was it. Yes, Zoe remembers Sharpay. She was like, no, Sharpay's the evil one, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I won't pick that one then. Wizards of Waverly Place, I remember that one as well. Yeah, I was big on iCarly. I loved iCarly growing up. Spencer was my absolute favorite. Spencer was fantastic. Sam, another secret crush of mine. Sam, I think, because as like a young kid, like you don't really understand that it's like fake. It's just a fake TV show. And I used to look at Sam and I'd be like, her hair is perfect all the time. Obviously, it's a TV show set, so they do it. But I always thought like her hair was like fantastic. Spencer is such a funny character. My favorite scene is definitely the one where he comes up with the ostrich and he's holding a smoothie, and I don't remember the other guy's name, but he was like, what have you got there? And he's like next to an ostrich and he's like, a smoothie. It's fun. If you haven't watched iCarly, highly recommend it. It's fantastic. Cinema Sins is fantastic, yeah. I feel like there used to be a lot more, like I feel like you used to get a lot more information about the movie, whereas now it's like more of like the highlights. Because that's the thing, is you can kind of get away with not really watching a movie, but if you watch the Cinema Sins, you kind of get the gist of it. Which is bad, because that's technically, you're not watching the movie and you should be watching the movie, but it's fine. The forbidden numbers. It's true. So yeah. No, I definitely want a mule at some point. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I love these nighttime trails. They're always so like quaint and peaceful. I wonder if we can see the stars. There's not too many stars out tonight. If you didn't know, in Red Dead, depending on the day and the month of the year that Red Dead is set in, it's not to do with real life days, but the sky will be different. So if it's like May 21st, maybe you'll see the like Milky Way, and then if it's like, I don't know, October 4th, you'll have like more of the stars out, and then like December 1st the stars will be like more scattered like this, and it's really cool. So every time you look up at the night sky, you genuinely see something different. It's so cool. I've spoiled so many movies I plan to watch. Yeah, that's the thing, is if I have too much of spoilers for videos, or like if I have too many spoilers for a movie, I probably won't watch it, because I'll be like, I basically watched it, right? I haven't actually watched it. I also don't retain that information either. Like if I watch a movie, there's a good chance I'll remember it, but if I watch a Cinema Sins video, I won't. Okay, we gotta be careful here, because this is the rapids. We gotta, okay, come on, Ladybug. You and me are gonna work together today. Oh, I know. Oh, come on, lady. Come on, let's not get swept away. Oh no! She went under for a second. Oh, there she goes again. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We did it. Okay, that was kind of dangerous. Kind of dangerous deep water. But we got it. We got it. You've rode a mule in real life before? I've never done that. I have never done that. I think timeout is over for Sky Bobby. Yes. The 5 has been taken. Yeah, we're like 5 years apart. It's so funny to see people that I never watched, that never watched what I watch. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think in my head I was like, every horse girl knows what Saddle Club is. And then a couple, I think it was like last year or something, I mentioned it, and there was a lot of people in the chat being like, what's Saddle Club? And I was like, no! What do you mean you don't know what Saddle Club is? It's like the rite of passage for horse girls, but the new Saddle Club is basically free reign. That's the new like meta for horse girls is to have watched Free Reign, which is like fine, but like I don't know, Saddle Club just had this vibe to it, and I know, sigh. Saddle Club is too old for them, I know, but it's so good, it's so vibey. And I didn't know they were in Australia because they all had American accents, and it turns out they were just doing American accents. But it was actually shot in Australia, which is so cool. Yeah, I remember watching Saddle Club and just wishing I was one of those girls. Like, I didn't have many friends that rode horses, so I didn't feel like I had, like, a Saddle Club group, you know? Like, I went once to a Saddle Club, which was, like, I don't know, maybe like a couple weeks long, where it was like after school you go to ride, or maybe on the weekends or something. And that was a lot of fun, but I never had like my Saddle Club group, unfortunately. I barely knew what Saddle Club was. Oh, that hurts. It hurts me. It pains me. It pains me, guys. If you're looking for a fantastic horse show, Saddle Club. It's old. I know it's old, but it's really good. It's so good. I read some of the books. So you got me there. I haven't read any of the books. I've heard they're good, though. I have heard they're good. But yeah, I haven't actually. How do you do an American accent? I am American. I mean, it depends what kind of American you're asking for. No, sir. You must take no for an answer. Get off. I'm not very good at American accents. Like, I can't really do a very good American accent. I never have really been able to do one. Ooh, if there was one horse game you could recommend, what would it be? Probably Rival Stars. I think it does, like, I will always ask what people's preference in games are, because I don't think that there is one clear-cut game in any genre where it's like everyone will enjoy it. Maybe other than Minecraft, to be honest. Minecraft's probably like, it probably appeals to like the widest base of people. But in terms of horse games, it really does depend on, you know, the type of game you like to play and, you know, your style of gaming. Maybe you're really into roleplay. If you're really into roleplay, there's not much to do on Rival Stars. But if you're into breeding management and you're into, like, doing the checklist and you're into grinding and that kind of thing, you'll enjoy Rival Stars. And then once you get up onto, like, the tier where you've finished all the quests and maybe you've made a bit of money, you can just do, like, breeding sprees, which is always a lot of fun. Oh, we're crossing. I'd say big steppies, but we can't really see them. Come on, Ladybug. You're doing so great. This is deep water. But the mules have no issue handling it. They're fantastic. Have you watched Sesame Street? Of course. Of course I've seen Sesame Street. I don't remember too much of Sesame Street, but I do remember watching it. So there's basically two versions of Rival Stars. Rival Stars is free on mobile, but mobile is harder to play because it has more like paywall stuff where it'll be like, to skip this you have to pay X number of gold. Of course you can earn gold for free in the game, but it's kind of difficult. If you pay for the Steam version, there's no microtransactions whatsoever. Rival Stars is like Harris in 3D. I guess, yeah, that's kind of an interesting way to put it. Yeah. My sister was terrified of Elmo as a kid. I had a friend, she was the nicest girl I've ever met in my life, and she was so sweet. And she was, like, petrified of, what's his name? E.T. She was petrified of E.T. Like, she would tell me, like, she was, like, afraid that E.T. Oh, my God, someone fell over. She was, like, petrified E.T. was gonna come into her bedroom while she was asleep because she just hated, like, the puppet-looking guy. If you haven't seen E.T., you won't know what E.T. looks like. But I get it. Honestly, I get it. Saddle Club is on YouTube. I think Horseland is also on YouTube as well. I'm pretty sure. If I'm not wrong. What's your favorite draft horse breed? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. Ladybug. Ladybug. Come on. I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to get her to go forward. Like, I'm kicking her, but she's not going. Okay, there we go. We got her round. Oh, okay, Ladybug. She was like, oh, we're going? Okay. Sorry. I think me and Ladybug are a little bit at odds. I think she's not the biggest fan of me. Yeah, Horseland is on YouTube. It's great. It's great. My brother used to be scared of horses. To be fair, if you're scared of horses, I get it. I'm going to be honest. Horse girls and guys, non-gendered, are crazy. We are crazy, and you need to accept that. We look at this giant prey animal that is scared of its own shadow, and we say, I love you to bits. I love you to bits, so much so, I'm gonna sit on you, I'm gonna ride around. That's weird, okay? It doesn't matter how much you like horses, that is weird. And, people who are afraid of horses, I get it, they're big scary animals, and they can be very unpredictable, especially if you don't understand how horses mentally work. Because most people spend their lives surrounded by predator animals, so dogs, cats. These are like the two most common like pets to have, right? Even like technically snakes as well. Obviously reptiles and birds are like sort of their own thing, but cats and dogs, very, very like basic pets, right? Cats and dogs are predator animals, so they have a very different mindset to prey animals, which is what a horse is. And a horse isn't like a prey animal like, I don't know what's a small prey, like a mouse or something, right? A horse is big. If a horse gets scared by something, if a horse decides it's going to kick you or bite you, and the other person doesn't understand why they're doing that, or what's caused a horse to do it. You've got to understand, people who are afraid of horses, they see a horse freak out and get scared and kick and buck and bite. They don't understand why that horse has done that. To them, horses can just do that anytime. Like, it could just be random that the horse just decides to do that. Obviously, as equestrians, there are more, like, signs of the horse is uncomfortable, the horse is scared, the horse was, you know, frightened by something, the horse is, you know, in pain. We can kind of read these things because we've taught ourselves to read these things. People who aren't horsey people, horses are crazy. Like, they seem so crazy and they seem so unpredictable. So, people who are afraid of horses, I get it. I really, really do. I'm scared of horses. I don't know exactly. That's the thing, is I think not being scared of horses is actually technically the irrational thing, but we just love them so much, and we're happy to look past how crazy it is that we choose these animals as our like soulmates, basically. Everything you said described Ladybug. No, poor Ladybug. She's having a great time. She might not be the biggest fan of me, but I'm sure she'll warm up to me. She'll see I'm not the worst. She'll come to like me. You're surprised I was scared of horses, but not by planes? Huh? Oh, you mean I was surprised? Oh, yeah. Because to me, like, planes also work the same, I guess. It's like a metal tube in the sky. I don't know how it works. That's the same logic, though. It's like, I understand horses, so I feel relatively safe around them. I don't know how a plane works. That's magic. That's nothing to do with me. It, like, I sit in a seat and I look out the window and I watch the earth get small, and then I feel the air get super, super dry, because planes always have super dry air, and then I maybe nap for a bit, and then I land on the ground. That's it. That's my whole life. I don't know how planes work. I don't know. So yeah, planes can be scary. Planes aren't magic, it's voodoo. Sorry, somebody with a voodoo version of the plane has to play with it and pretend that it's going up, and that's how the plane moves. Abigail, that's crazy to be like, did you ever oh, you mean like, did I ever not go to it's crazy to be like, did you, just out of curiosity, did you ever skip school? Like, you're kind of dumb. No, I know it's not what you meant, but it's a funny question. No, I never, I went to a private school, so my parents were paying a ridiculous amount of money for me to go and learn, so I would be in so much trouble if I skipped. And not to mention, at the start of every day, there was alligator. There was a register list, so they check all the kids were there, and then in every class, it would be very, very obvious if you didn't turn up. So not only was there no way for me to do that, but morally I could not justify not going into class. Sorry, Kyle, I got distracted. My bad. Favorite draft horse breed? I'm trying to think. There's Clydesdale, Shires, Vanners, Cobbs. I would say, I don't know. There's drum horses as well. Okay, I'm gonna say probably Shire. I'm gonna go with Shire. Who is this gorgeous pony? This is Ladybug. This is Ladybug. She is a Molly mule, and we're all riding mules, if you can't tell. We're doing a mule trail ride, and I got to pick out Miss Ladybug, and I am in love with her. She's not in love with me, but that's okay. It's fine. I still love her, and I think she's just happy to be here. She's happy to be hanging out, and she's got not a single problem with this very rickety bridge. I don't know if you can hear it, but it is literally like creaking. We left Jericho back at the campsite, so... Oh, Suffolk Punch is another one, yeah. Yeah, a cob is very, very, very common here in the UK. Like, I don't know what percentage it is, but it's like, at every livery yard, there will probably be a cob, and you will most likely learn to ride on a cob. Especially if you're taller. Once you like grow out of like the ponies, you probably will end up on a cob at some point. I'm learning to ride on a cob. I literally rode one yesterday. His name was Trigger. He was very good yesterday, actually. I had a lot of fun. I was doing counter circles with him, which is so cool. So yeah, he's been really good. So yeah, cobs are very, 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 very common here in the UK. Not entirely sure why. I think it's just that they're like a hardier breed, you know. They're like used to the weather. They're bigger. They're denser. They've got a little weight to them, you know. They're like easier keeps than your like off the track thoroughbreds and warm bloods and stuff like that. So, you know, and they also tend to be a little more woe than go. Not all of them, but that tends to kind of be the breed standard, is that they're more like laid back horses. So they're easier to learn on, they're easier for people's first horses and that sort of thing. So yeah, is there anyone behind me? No, there isn't. I might just quickly check. It appears my music has stopped. I'll just go ahead and do this. There we go. Music should be back up and running. Oh, our dens is one I forgot as well. Our dens are really pretty. I do like Shires, though. I think Shires are a gorgeous breed. I've never ridden a Shire. Maybe I've seen one or two in my life, but from what I understand about them, they're fantastic. Oh, Ivy, that's really sweet. Thank you so much. Where's Queasy and her non-existent chin? She's right. Don't let her hear you saying that. She's right here. She's riding Kale. I love Kale. He's such an icon. Kale is a super, super dark bay. And Kale actually wasn't planned. So I'll tell you a bit of backstory, right? So there was a Wanderlust horse auction. And it was planned. It was scheduled. The day of, Queasy and I are in a voice call together, and we're going through all of the horses, and we're kind of having a look, because they basically posted the sales list beforehand with like pictures and information, yada yada. And Queasy and I was looking through, and I think that was the one where I got Holly, was the one where Kale got bought, and she was torn between two horses. Can't for the life of me remember what the other one was and what color it was, but one of them was Kale, and she was like, oh, I kind of love that he's a mule. And the thing that really drew her in was Kale shares Queasy's birthday. So his birthday is on the same day as hers. So we were like, oh my god, it's fate. You know, it's a perfect fit. It's fantastic. Come the time of the auction, we're sitting there, we're watching. Kale comes up, Queasy starts bidding, and she ends up running out of money. No, that's not what it was. We were waiting for the other horse to come up, because she was going to limit herself to how much she spent, because she only had so much money to spend. So she was waiting until the other horse came up. She was kind of hoping for Kyle. So she ends up not winning him. The other horse comes up, immediately another person just like blows the price out of the water. Like, she's got no chance. She cannot afford that horse anymore. We're kind of gutted. She didn't win any horse. She didn't win Kale. She didn't win the other horse. And then I think it was like a day after, Grace contacts her and messages Queasy and says, hey, listen, Kale's bidder was a no-show. Like, they didn't end up paying. Do you still want him? And she was like, absolutely. So yeah, then she ended up like buying Kale post auction. So if you watch the auction stream, you'll see that she loses and she doesn't buy him. But in the next stream that I do with Red Dead, you'll hear us talking about the fact that she actually did end up winning it. So it's super cool. I remember that was the day I got auctioneer, but I lost my voice. Really? Was that you? Oh my goodness. Oh, was that because Grace had to fill in, right? You were going to auction it? Oh man, that sucks. It always happens, doesn't it? Like the one time you need one specific thing, like your voice or something comes up. That really sucks. But yeah, I think Grace filled in, if I remember correctly. Or maybe someone else did. I can't remember. But yeah, it was a fantastic auction. I had lots of fun. It was obviously, we were so gutted about Queasy not winning. And then it all worked out. Exactly, it was meant to be. Exactly. Oh. Do I have subtitles on? Why did I just see subtitles? I don't know. The other horse was a really pretty I don't know. Was that me? Was I, because I love Palominos. I don't know if Queasy would have bid on a Palomino. I can't remember what the other horse was. It was a regular, like it wasn't a mule. Don't remember the breed, don't remember what it looked like. But it was really pretty. Queasy was like between that one and Kale. Kale came up first. Kale, she ended up, I think, running out of money, or she was trying to save it in case she wanted the other horse. The other horse came up, and the person bidding just like blew her out of the water with the amount of money she bid on the horse. So Queasy just had no chance. But then she ended up getting Kale anyway, so that's really cool. Yeah, that was it. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah, Grace had to go be right back and you had to do 2 lots while your voices die. I do remember that. Yeah. No, you did fantastic. you really did fantastic. It was so much fun doing that. Like, I do love the auctions. Obviously, the auctions are great, but you can't just do them all the time because I found I can't do auctions and not buy a horse. Like, I get peer pressured so much. And I end up buying a horse even if I'm not like 100% on them, which sucks. So as much as I love doing the auctions, it is one of those things where if I do one, I feel like I kind of have to get a horse. I mean, I would be more inclined to broadcast the horse auctions if it wasn't that I got so peer pressured into buying a horse. That's the only thing. Thank you. No, thank you. That's true. It was so much fun. I feel like it was so high stakes as well. Same with the one with Kayla. That was the first one we ever did. And I almost got outbid for Kayla. I don't remember who was bidding against me, but she was just a gorgeous horse. And a lot of horses there. There was a Frisian. It was to die for. Oh my god, it was to die for. I was like, do I get it? And it was so gorgeous. But I ended up, I think I got outbid for the Frisian, or I didn't go for it, or something like that. But yeah, it was such a fun stream. I can't remember the name of the other horse, and it's annoying me. I don't think they have an archive on the Discord, but you could always manually go back to the stream. I think I might have said it because I was streaming the Discord at one point. And I think I was pointing out the ones I was looking at and the ones Queasy was looking at, but I wouldn't know where to begin. It was Kitty? That rings a bell. It does ring a bell. I don't remember. Can't remember for the life of me. Oh my god, the last auction I said I wouldn't buy a horse and I came home with 2. That's the problem. That's why I can't keep going to auctions, because I will say, okay guys, no, seriously, I'm not going to bid on any horses. And then I will come home with a horse. And then, unfortunately, Holly has never been seen since, because every single event that I do, I have a horse that already fits the bill. You know, if I'm doing endurance, it's Jericho. If I'm doing Western, it's Kayla. Queasy lets me borrow Gizmo from time to time and stuff like that. So I have horses to fill in. What's your next stream after this? I don't know. It'll probably be 100 Days Minecraft, unless these guys... No, because it wouldn't have been a month yet. I tend to do like 1 Red Dead stream a month, depending obviously on their availability. Because as I said, I literally am like nothing to do with these events. This is 100% organized by Wanderlust. They completely they get everything set up. As I was saying before I screamed about mules, if you saw how many mules had to be spawned in and how many, there was 20 mules there. That was Grace. So Grace literally, she not only spawned the mules, she designed the mules. She might have had help from Wiffy, I don't know, but basically she had to set everything up by herself. I need a rescue auction. I want a sporty horse. Don't say that, Queasy. Don't say that, because now I will talk to Grace and I will do it. Oh my god, Queasy, listen to this. So I was saying, oh my god, are they okay? Okay, the horse got back up, it's fine. Oh my god. It's fine, they're fine. It's okay. We had another person fall over there. This is such a tiny track. Oh my goodness, you have to have crazy balance again. To be fair, Ladybug is not having any sort of issue right now. Hold on, I need to concentrate. I don't want her falling off. Kale! Are you okay? And Queasy, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, wait, you have to jump down? Oh my god, Ladybug made it look so easy. Ladybug was like, Kale, that's not how you do that. Kale was like, oh no, I fell. Oh my Everyone's horse is falling and Ladybug's like, guys, just step down, please. Are you okay? Oh my god, do you need a rescue horse? Does a rescue horse need you? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's fine, everyone's fine. They're back on their way. Back on the way. It's fine. No, what I was saying, message to Queasy, is I was saying I might pitch to Grace, because I don't know if you've seen, I've been doing 100 days in a horse rescue, both videos and live streams, where basically there's horses to like find and rescue. And I was saying to maybe I should talk to Grace and see if we could set something like that up in Red Dead, where we go to locations where there's known like horse neglect and like check it out and see if we can rescue the horses. And maybe those horses, we could do it in a 2-part stream even, where like one stream we rescue them and the second stream there's a rescue auction for the horses, and maybe we could see if you could pick up like a sporty rescue or something, because that would be kind of cool, right? Maybe like an OTTB, although you don't really like thoroughbreds that much. Yeah, it's crazy. What I know. Thank you, Marley, by the way, for like acknowledging how much work that is. Because listen, the thing is obviously I do all the Minecraft stuff, which is, it's great. I have a lot of fun doing it. But if I go to Grace and I'm like, hey, how about I set this up? She's gonna do a crazy amount of work. Mind you, guys, as I was saying before I got interrupted, Grace designs all of the horses. Like, Grace has designed Ladybug. If it's not Grace, it's Wiffy. These horses are custom, they get designed, they get made. So every horse that you see that isn't like a bog standard horse has been created by them. So you got to think, they've got to create the horse, then they've got to set up the horse, they've got to decide a tack set, they've got to, you know, make it look a certain way. They have got to do a lot of work. So as much as I am going to pitch this idea to Grace, I won't blame her if she comes back and she's like, it's going to take me 6 months, or like, I don't think I got time. Either way, I'll see what we can do, because that would be a lot of fun. Who do you think is the most sassy horse you know? Jericho's definitely got sass. It depends on the day. Sometimes he's fine. Other times he's just like, no, I'm not going over there. No. Grace better put this on her CV. Yeah, I swear to God, if Grace needs like a reference, Pinehaven Productions will give her one. Like, not even joking, like I will happily give her a reference for event organizing, and I'm a legit company, so I can do that. So yeah, if Grace needs a reference at any point, come to us and we will happily give it to you. So yeah, how do you usually ride, Ariel? I ride every other week. I try to ride once a week. It tends to be about 3 times a month, so I don't go every single week. I tend to miss 1 week in a month because of my cycle, but other than that, it is, yeah, about 3 times every month. I don't know about you guys, I have not ridden on my period. I don't know how people do that, but I always just don't book lessons for when I'm on my cycle, so I don't know if anyone has any, like, you know, top tips, because I don't know if I could do that. I'm first of all, I'm cranky anyway. First of all, I'm not having a good time. Second of all, ouch. Second of all, third of all, I don't know how you would sort that out. Can I have a reference? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Iris. Yeah, I reckon maybe like administration. Yeah, you could probably get a reference for administration for like doing. Oh, that's a big jump. Sorry, Queasy. You could probably get a reference for like doing community management. Probably, if you really want one. Of course, you can have Jericho and Sporkle in your Minecraft worlds. I'm sure that they're having a great time there. Are any of your horses like Unit? No. Unit's special. Hey, tiny guy. He just jumped back up on his chair, so he was just looking at me.
We've made it to the end!
Yay! We did it!
Do a group picture.
Okay, right, group picture. No, we're gonna have to leave Ladybug! Ladybug, I love you. I know you didn't take to me very well. I mean, I'm still not convinced you like me that much, but I love you. Look how cute we look together. Oh, we look so cute. I love you, Ladybug. I hope I see you again. I hope I get to ride you again. I know Bunny is, like, iconic, but I also really like Ladybug. She's so cute. Lady for short? I know. Morning games are so hard to do, but great. Yeah, they really do. They really, really do. They put their full heart into it, which is why I freely endorse Wanderlust Ranch, because they've proven, one, that they can do it for like a long time. Like, it's not going to be like a year and then they're like, oh, okay, this is too much, I'm going to stop now. They've been going for like goodness knows how long. I want to say like 3 years. Speaking of, if you are an artist and you want to help out Wanderlust Ranch, and 2, want to win some awesome prizes, they have an art contest going, so they're looking for a new server banner, and I was throwing out some ideas earlier. You could do like a Castle Drive themed banner, you could do like a trail ride themed banner, even a horse auction themed banner. There's loads that you could do. So yeah, they are looking for an artist to participate. Sorry, I'm being super annoying to Queasy. I'm just gonna saddle up right here. Yeah, so if you want to win some cool prizes, so you can get Discord Nitro, you can get Fortitude, you can get a Steam gift card, which is super, super cool, then you can go ahead and join their Discord server. The link is down below. If you just Google how big a Discord banner is, like what the dimensions is, you can draw a Discord banner and potentially win one of the super, super cool gifts. I think you can choose even if you have a preference. So yeah, feel free to check that out. And yeah, and that's also obviously supporting Wanderlust Ranch and all of the hard work that they do. I totally make a banner. I suck though. I'm so bad. I cannot draw. Terrible. Oh, that's really cute, Selena. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we're lining up for a group photo. Look at us all. We look so cool. Oh, we look awesome. I feel like this is like a Star Stable club, but it's my jam. I was never really into Star Stable clubs, especially like as I got older. Like, I felt like it was really difficult for me to gel with people in Star Stable clubs because I didn't even like the game to begin with. So having like big groups like this doing the whole theme thing and like the different colors, like I feel like a big Star Stable club, and I love it. I think we look so cute together. She's an icon. She's a legend. She's the moment now. Come on.
Happy Galentine's Day.
Happy Galentines. Thank you so much for hosting. I'll just, I'm thinking I'll just take Ladybug with me. If you, yeah, is that cool? Okay, cool. I'll just take her home. It's fine.
Talk with me about that one, okay?
Okay, okay. Okay, thank you so much, Grace. Is there anything you want to say before we end the stream?
A happy early Valentine's Day, and I hope everyone has a great month of love.
That's so great. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Grace. I love you, bro. She's so cute. I love her. That is... Now, don't forget, we just streamed for 4 hours. We streamed for 4 hours. Everyone was here for 4 hours. Grace had to come up with 4 hours of content, which is fantastic. Cannot thank her enough. And of course, thank you to Queasy for joining me. I love my best friend. I'm going to see her next week. I'm so gosh darn excited. And of course, before we go, I do have to say a big thank you to today's sponsors, who, thank goodness, the list isn't that long today. Rocky Blaze with the 5 gifted memberships, Kagomi with the 5 gifted membership, Heartland Wolves with the 5 gifted memberships, Kagomi with the $5, Skittle with the 67 months, Abicat with the 1 month, Echo Schleich with the €2, Heartland Wolves for the 5 months, Susie Music with the £5, Kirstoff with the membership, Kagomi with the $5, Isla Doran with the 1 gifted membership, Kagomi with the $5, Jinx and Jellyfish with the membership, Whitey Rattle with the 35 South African Rand, Rattle again with the 14 South African Rand, UTB Lewis with the £2, and Lewis again with the 167. Really appreciate you guys coming by. I will see you in a couple weeks time, okay? I will see you in a couple weeks time. Don't forget about me. I'm still going to be here. And your next piece of content should be the 100 Days Fantasy, which I promise you're going to love. It's going to be so fantastic. It's going to be so much fun. Do you want to come say goodbye, Nini? Come say goodbye. He said yes, please. Goodbye is closer to the pizza, so yes, please. Oh. I thought he had something to say for a second there. He did not. So yeah, I will see you guys in a couple weeks. I will miss you, but I will go have a lot of fun, and I hope you guys go have fun, so you have a lot of fun stories to tell me when I get back. Fair? You guys go have some fun, get stories, and we'll recoup in a couple of weeks. Yeah? Okay, if you don't want to miss me, feel free to go down to our Discord server. I'll be popping in and out of there. And follow me on Instagram as well, at Abigail Pinehaven. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Stay positive. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye! I need 2 hands for this. Hold on. Bye!
Let's say it's a boat that we're all in together, that barely stays afloat while we all discuss the way